Wow, 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 wow. I did technically say wah wah before the stream was actually up. I needed to make sure that I was actually connected. Wah 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 wah. That ended up being not too bad, I feel like. There was a few seconds of lag. But I don't feel too bad about waiting till the end of that game to reset. Now my VODs will split, and I don't have to do it manually, so that's good for me. I'm gonna make a going live message. Oh, I should also, hold on, I should reset my, my Mix It Up as well. The program that I use called Mix It Up. Yeah, I didn't know how much of it you knew about it, Marley, whenever you gave it to me, but I liked it. I think it's good to have like a little simple game like that every once in a while. About the Doki Doki Panic mechanics of picking stuff up, that's it. I think they probably could have expanded it into something a little more involved. I'd like the boss fights were a little a little samey. You just kind of the winning move was to just spam as much as you could to hit the boss, but I think keeping a small scale is fine. It does make me want to look at the other games those people have made. We will switch to the game in but a moment. I still need to tell people we're doing MechAssault. Hello, maybe Tunde, welcome. Huh? Well, you not did you not catch the people doing MechAssault today? Is that what the huh was? I need... Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Well, then you came at the right moment. I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do today, and then I tested MechAssault and was like, you know, might as well do MechAssault. Let me just let me put the disc in and play it. In my totally real Xbox. We're also gonna do something a little bit different for this. Something we've done in the past, but something I'm going to do again. We're back in the cockpit. I've needed an excuse to use this again, so we're back in the cockpit. I don't know how this looks on y'all's end, but hopefully it looks okay. There's lots of scan lines. The game is going to be a little obscured, but I think that's okay. I think it's worth it. I like how friend of the channel, Dolding Demon Eclipse, has been like, I want to make my stream fucking... I want to make my stream nasty. I want to make it all scuffed up. Somewhat inspired by the way that I have done some stuff. And like, you know, I should also take that lesson. I should make my shit look a little fucked up sometimes. I think I have to make a new player because I was testing stuff, and so I have like a save game now. Also, I'm used to use this PNG, which I haven't used since since Armored Call. I probably could still put my VTuber in the little window, but I worked pretty hard on this PNG, so. Well, let me make sure the game audio is okay, right? Yeah. So the fun thing about this game is it doesn't control very well. This game controls like an Xbox game. But hopefully it'll be okay.
Hey, Sport, you ready? I've got our orders. The invasion still steps off as planned. They're not paying us to be late, but the best part is that we get to go in first, just like old times. The intel boys say the enemy is powering up a set of nasty ground-to-orbit guns. If those are online when the rest of the Dragoons arrive, everyone dies, and we blow our bonus. So our little team gets to make a covert landing outside the range of the existing guns, sneak across half a continent, and take them out before our dropships show up. Just you, me, briefing boy here, a handful of pilots, and some of your favorite toys.
I love this era of cutscenes. I will say this makes me wonder if I ever actually played MechAssault, or if I only ever played the demo. Because I don't remember CGI cutscenes in this game. I might have only ever played the demo.
System's normal. We're in the pipe. Touchdown in 2 minutes.
We've been scanned. Weapon fire inbound.
Lieutenant Foster, how do they detect us? Alpha, Bravo Lances, prepare to hot drop. I want you out of this crate now.
Have you seen Star Wars? Some of the cutscenes kind of...
Damage report now.
Opening off to bad Salt, the Echo is now grounded out of it will be that much harder.
The bad news is that you're the only one who didn't make it out of the dropship before we hit. The worst news is that you're the only mech warrior anywhere near here. Here's a quick status report. It was a rough landing, but the Icarus held together, mostly. At the first
He's so quiet.
we hot-dropped the other combat teams. Bravo Lance is out there somewhere, but we've lost all contact. Is there something beyond worse? Here it comes. The dropship's long-range sensors and weapon systems are out. They'll be coming for us, and soon. Lieutenant Foster tells me that most of our battle mechs are offline, but he's trying to get one up and running. So let's do what the Wolf Dragoons are paid to do. Improvise. Confirm your mech status, then recon and secure the immediate area. Fast. I'll keep trying to raise Bravo Lance on comm.
They like try to do audio balancing in this, but like fuck it up real bad. Like even in that cutscene, she goes from being really quiet to really loud. So If I need to bump up game audio, let me know. Verify the condition of your mech and secure the area. Stay alert, the situation may change. Hugo is a light and fast mech, well suited for recon and lightning raids. Medium-low health, high speed, jump jets, pulse laser, autocannon, javelin missile. Operations after bad start, with the vehicles now grounded, I'll double. Okay, that's the same thing.
I've got good news, Major. I was able to use parts from some of the heavy mechs to fix the Cougar Scout mech.
Wait, you took parts from the heavy mechs to fix the light mech?
Well, yeah, I thought that Oh. Whoa, I'm reading some signatures in the canyon to the north of our position. We've got company.
Mech Warrior, proceed north and investigate. Briefing boy, we need to talk.
Why is it flashing? Immediately uninvoke the access. I wanted to maybe zoom in the game so much that you couldn't see the UI at all, but then you couldn't play so much of the game. Unfortunately, I couldn't go full immersion. But this is still a pretty good setup, I think. It's close to what I had set up for AC6.
Infantry squad inbound.
Infantry? Who would want to fight a mech on foot? Looks like your lucky day, Tiger.
I love they just explode into people.
The sensor readings come from beyond this ridge. Use your jump jets to hop over short obstacles.
Lieutenant, you are talking to a trained mech warrior, not a tank jockey.
Do I need to turn the audio up? Because that seems really quiet. Bump it up a little bit. Is that too much? That might. I mean, that's kind of on. It's about the same as my voice, I think.
Reading infantry base, dead ahead. Level it. All weapons are online, sir. You're good to go.
Use left trigger to cycle through your weapons.
It's official. They know we're here and they will be coming for us.
I don't know if you'd like get anything for killing these guys, but whenever I was testing, I made a point of killing them. It's so weird because oh fuck, I just shot my own thing. Oops. I definitely played a decent amount of this as a kid. I don't remember much of any of it, other than like the design of this mech. Oh, 9/11.
Sir, be sure to secure any salvage you find.
Pick up items.
I've got readings that look like a supply convoy of some kind. You should check it out. More infantry. Are they crazy?
These guys must be fanatics. Don't waste your ammo. Pretend that those poor bloody infantry are bugs and step on them.
Confirmed. Supply convoy it is.
Oh, frame rate. This is cool because it's the kind of game where, like, even when you're emulating it, it can't keep up with itself. It has that, like, robot alchemic drive thing where, like, too much going on is just gonna make the game fall apart. The fools made too much destructible. Destroy the base HQ as well as defenders. Fuck, I did the thing that I was trying to avoid. I kicked the truck into the thing and now I can't get the whatever that is. This happened to me while I was testing too. Let me double check something. Am I still on? No, okay. I was testing, like, up-resing this, but then I was like... Oops, shit.
Some weird readings. I can't pin.
If I'm gonna make it look shitty on stream anyway, then that's kind of pointless.
HQ building and watch for any salvage.
You have goodies? No. I can't fully explain how, like, bad this game feels to control, but, like... I kind of feel like that's the point, a little bit.
New readings. Whoa, that's some sort of hybrid power armor.
Hybrid power armor? What is going on here? Planetary militias don't have power armor.
I don't know if I would say it has good mech feel, but it has, like, Xbox original game feel. Like, they didn't have trust in the analog sticks yet. Like, the aiming not really going exactly where you want it to. It's interesting. It could also just be this mech. Whenever we experience other mechs, we'll see how the hell they feel. But, like, this one's running forward feels so awkward to me. Because how quickly it moves is based off of how long it's moving forward, not how far you're moving the stick, if that makes sense. Like, if I hit up now, it takes like a second before it starts actually running.
Foster is reading no more signatures. job, Mech Warrior. Return to the Icarus ASAP.
Which could just be a cloak of the mech.
Sirs, I'm receiving a video feed from Bravo Lance.
Finally. Transmit it.
Watch yourself. Brake markings.
Lieutenant, can you get that back?
Oh, the interlacing.
To get back.
I see. Any sign of the rest of Alpha Lance?
No, sir.
Captain, get back to the Icarus. For now, it's just you and that scout mech, but this operation continues. Like I said, Dragoons improvise.
So this is something that I
With the campaign.
tested.
For now. Our first priority is to cripple the defensive capabilities of the enemy. We're going to start by attacking their communications infrastructure. Foster, brief him.
Sir, just as a note, I've configured a version of the Cougar I'm calling the Puma. It may help against infantry. Be on your guard, there's a large enemy force in the area. You'll need to destroy the enemy forces and some specified targets. A fourth base houses the comm tower complex on a ridge. Simple. Blow it.
Right. Simple.
Blow it. Whenever I was getting this OBS stuff all set up, I was like, oh, is this gonna make the game lag too much? And I was testing it and was like, maybe. But then I closed OBS and everything and tested it without OBS open. And like, a lot of the cutscenes just kinda lag on their own. So it seems like this mostly emulates okay, but for some reason, sometimes the cutscenes will like, the frame rate will tank, and that feels like it's kind of out of my control. Can avoid it by always moving the stick in circle instead of going to 0 and moving it again. I feel like I've kind of tried to do that, but whenever I do like a diagonal motion, it still seems like it slows down. Locate and destroy the communications tower. This will slow defensive forces across the region. Defeat any and all forces supporting and defending the communications array. Puma. The Puma, a variant of the Cougar, is built around the PPC weapon system. PPC machine gun crossbow missile. Same health, same speed. Jump jets and the null signature, or whatever that is. So I got to like... I did a little bit of this mission when I was testing and then didn't do anything past that.
Sir, seems like you'll be facing combined arms of tanks and standard infantry. Again, should be simple. I still can't believe they're trying to stop you with infantry.
Well, I've played so many hours I've learned to move at the last second to dodge projectiles. I understand that in concept, I just gotta get a feel for actually moving. Also, it's funny how often they're like, who the heck would fight a mech on foot? And then you look at MechAssault 2, and like the selling point of that game is that you can fight mechs on foot. Oh, it's just you. See, that's kind of what I mean about the weapons. Like, the reticle is more of like a lock-on zone. Which makes sense in this kind of game, but like it doesn't always lock on the way you want it to. If your mech becomes submerged in deep water, you will take flooding damage. Fuck your boat.
Sir, this is the first of the enemy bases. Infantry, tanks, and turrets. Let them have it.
Lieutenant Foster, I want you to monitor their communications. No surprises, and try to figure out who these guys are.
One thing I did find out the hard way, if you're standing right here, while the bridge gets blown up, you take all the damage as if it was like falling on you. So you're gonna be very far away from buildings when they fall. Which is kind of a shame because you almost want to like Incredible Hulk it. Instinctively want to like jump on a building until it blows up. Vehicles you can just kick, which is fun. I like that they go flying.
I'm reading power armor coming over the hill.
Oh god. It does seem like a fully charged PPE, whatever this is, just completely dominates the power armor guys. They're all already dead, I guess. When everyone facing tanks on foot is actually pretty doable, important even, but obviously range and numbers are important. When I was testing stuff, these guys technically do damage you. So if there's enough guys, they can do stuff, but... No, shoot the thing. So my friend moved into my upstairs room, house salty mechs. So far so good, we just now started. Also, hello, welcome. I hope your friend is a good housemate. That can always be a scary prospect. Stream UI is really cool, thank you. I'm a field, yeah. Things like that could either be, like, incredibly cool, or, like, rough. So hopefully it turns out being cool. I am wasting my good ammo to hopefully get more good ammo, but... Fun fact about this UI. Almost all of it is made up from assets from the game last year, which I think that already went offline again. So me, he's a pretty solitary guy, kind of keeps to himself a lot, so I think it'll be good. Yeah. Did go offline last year, it might have. We played some of that on stream, me, Melody, and Caro, and... Tanuki? Who else was on that stream? I don't remember. Was that Grief? Somebody. Or was that Psy? I don't remember who else was on that stream. Last year might have not have been a successful game. But all the like computer assets and stuff in it are really well made. If you need like a pretty like well modeled VCR, I recommend it. Fits so well, I thought it was just part of the game until I saw you on the bottom left and it's doing its job. Yeah, I originally made this for AC6 when I played that, and then haven't really had an excuse to pull it back out. I'm sliding off. Shit. Okay. Destroying entire towns not really worth it, seemingly. Yeah, great though. I started going slow for some reason. I still wonder if there's like something with my controller. If I go like up diagonally, it's not counting as like a full tilt. I wonder if I could go in and like maybe change my like dead zones a little bit, if that would help. Or if that's even a thing I can do.
Sirs? Captain, you're facing another base. Standard defenders. So far, I'm reading nothing interesting on the comnet.
It'd be really funny if nothing interesting appeals. The dead zone is where they send you when you die. Fuck. What type of controller is it? It's an 8-bit DOE Pro 2. Which I've had some issues with in the past, honestly, but... Unless the opponent plays a card that banishes you instead or destroys you. What if I really got into Magic the Gathering, but only to collect the Avatar of the Last Airbender cards? Is that topical? Is that a thing people are still talking about? People got so mad at the Spider-Man cards because they were Spider-Man, I guess. And then they put out the Avatar ones that are just screenshots, like low-res screenshots from the cartoon. I'm like, man, y'all gotta get your priorities. Like this is way worse than the shit you were complaining about a month ago.
Sir, I'm reading heavy comm chatter from this base. Expect heavier resistance. Sir, I'm reading a battle mech. Light. Looks like an Owens.
Careful, sport. This won't be like fighting tanks and infantry.
I'm about to die. I probably should have been taking out the tanks and not focusing on the big guy. And this doesn't have checkpoints, huh? MTG is truly the Fortnite. It used to not be Fortnite. It used to be all about Jace the Mind Sculptor.
Using combined arms of tanks and standard infantry. Again, should be simple. I still can't believe they're trying to stop you with the
If friends are willing to help me get into Magic, I should take them up on it. Should you? I don't know. That's a dangerous... okay. Can't fuck around too much in this. Digital Magic. I think I loaded up MTG Arena like once or twice and was like, okay, I kinda get it, but... I still didn't really vibe with the actual mechanics that much.
Tanks and turrets. Let them have it. Lieutenant Foster, I want you to monitor their communications. No surprises. And try to figure out who these guys are.
I am old enough now to be like, okay, this is like legitimately a better game than Yu-Gi-Oh! At this point, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is rough. No, I don't know. I didn't really... It didn't hook me. ...2000s Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... I still think fondly about that time. But trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel was too much.
I'm reading power armor coming over the hill.
I want to play a cold game that doesn't let me, express myself. One thing I do respect about MTG as well, finding out that people will just straight up be like, oh, you don't own that card you want for your deck? Just get like a piece of paper and write the name on it, and that's fine. Like, they recognize how dumb it is to need to buy every single code. Which is kind of crazy, but... all the official TCG digital versions are ass, it sucks. I've heard okay things about Arena. But I'm not in that scene, so I might be... Fuck off, why did that go wide? Probably be saving these shots for... more dangerous enemies. Feels like the kind of game where there would be secrets off the beaten path, but I don't know if that's true.
Sirs? Captain, you're facing another base. Standard defenders. So far, I'm reading nothing interesting on the comnet.
I think it's just my preference with MTG. play non-video games. Okay, those health though, don't pick it up yet. I'm afraid of destroying every building, and then if I need to fall back, I won't have cover, so I'm just gonna... So I was singing Bum video while making the bed, now I gotta listen to it while also listening to stream. I've already been getting, like, Christmas ads. I feel like it's way too soon.
Sir, I'm reading a battle mech. Light. Looks like an Owens.
Careful, sport. This won't be like fighting tanks and infantry.
And you already listen to Bumbity Bum Bum. Forgetting about fucking Vimble. Okay, I get the feeling if I'm too close to that, I will die. I don't know if there was anything Christmas related that I could stream this year. I feel like there might be one or two things I'm forgetting, but... I'll have to look at my stuff. I'm not playing... I don't think I'm gonna play Blue Stingle again. Play Hypo Princess Pitch. I don't know what that is.
Sir, the communication tower complex is on the ridge behind the base. Take it down along with the defenders and we can be on our way.
I do need to play Don't Stop Goalie Pop at some point. I think somebody said I should play that.
Some intel. Seems like the planet is run by some sect of the Word of Blake.
Word of Blake? That explains the fanatics. Okay, we can't worry. We have a lot of dragoons depending on us, no matter who we're fighting.
True, I could play some cash grab games. I think I remember seeing an ad for the Rudolph game, and it looked dial.
Foster's been receiving communications from a resistance group actively fighting the Word of Blake. We've not heard from Alpha Lance, so we can use these guys' help. Lieutenant Foster, play the transmission.
It's pretty rough, sir. Seems to be repeating at short intervals. I'll let you know when I get a better read.
We have risen against the Word of Blake. Regional Palace. Save your...
Hey, shout out to having like a glitched message that actually sounds glitched. Don't, they're both $40? Are they the $40 individually, or so like 100 and whatever? Not 100, 80. So like 80 together? That's no good. Patrolling through the enemy-held city and defeat the group assaulting the local resistance HQ. I don't know why I would ever want to take the Cougar when I can use the Puma. To get a specimen from the group of rebels fighting against the World of Blake. Find them and save them.
Mech Warrior, find the Resistance as soon as possible. We need their help against the Word of Blake, and to take out those orbital guns.
Keep an eye out for those persecuting the populace was the objective. World of Blake is a bad cult name, or government name. The followers of David. Helicopter? Is that a helicopter or is that the music?
Multiple readings, tanks and infantry. Sir, they're targeting civilians!
Mech Warrior, teach them that we don't appreciate that.
We're the good guys, even though we're invading the planet. I could probably get the Wii versions of those games working. That might be fun.
We're picking up a lot of activity in the suburbs across the river.
Check it out.
Which apparently has DLC. Buying bundled with game is 1 cent cheaper than buying the base game. I'm trying to imagine what that would look like on Steam. Like 0.01% discount on the Steam page.
Enemy mech. Looks like a light scout in Uller.
Shooting at houses. Captain, take him down. Show him what we think about terrorizing civilians.
I mean, I was also blowing up buildings.
Blake, coward. He's running for it. Get him!
Calm down, breathing boy. Be careful, Captain.
Reading boy? Okay. It's technically 20%. Ah. I'm wondering what Grinch DLC would even be, honestly. What if you could be the Grinch but he's like blue? What if you could be the Grinch but he's white? Like Blanca? I wish I could increase the, like, toning sensitivity. But this is before video games had options. Ugh.
Ambush! Watch out! He has backup!
He's also fucking dead, so... Now, a while back I said that I wanted to play, like, a Gundam game that felt like it was taking place, like, in the 7-Year War, or whatever they call it. Is that what they called it in Gundam, or was that something else? I'm kind of getting that vibe from this. This is kind of actually feeling like that. Like, fighting a mech in, like, a dockyard feels very, Mobile Suit Gundam. The 1-Year War, my bad. I think I get the 1-Year War and, like, the 7-Hour War from Half-Life mixed up sometimes. This time we won't last 7 seconds.
What kind of city has no people in it?
Good question, Lieutenant.
The 7-Year War is from real life, that too.
Multiple contacts, including the Blake Mech.
They were waiting for us. Mech Warrior, teach these bastards that battles are fought between warriors, not civilians.
I don't pay attention to real life. Everything I learned from being a hashtag gamer. Sorry, back a boat. Ooh. Realizing that these might be civilian boats, I probably shouldn't blow them up. It's okay, you weren't born 300 years ago. I was, that's how I know. Mods, ban this guy for 10,000 years. Speaking of hashtag gaming, hashtag gamers, I really love this kind of building in a video game, just a big square. I saw that the fucking UK Parliament had a so-called debate about, some of the Stop Killing Game stuff a couple days ago. I was like, oh shit, they're like actually doing a thing. It's kind of, that's more than I expected. On one hand, it was kind of cool that like most people who were there were like in favor of actually doing something. And then the entire thing ends with like the person in charge being like, nah. we see you, we hear you, but nah. So that part kind of sucked, but it was more than nothing. Sorry, back to building.
Sir, another transmission from the Resistance.
Is life too late? Wipe out the enemy forces occupying the city. Oh, was I supposed to do that? I wasn't paying attention. I was just trying to...
Damn, too late.
I didn't realize I was being timed. I was just killing guys. Should I, like, do this again? Yeah, I know Ross at this point is like kind of hands off, like he's, if, like, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen at this point. And that talk in the parliament, they did end up being like, okay, things do need to be, like, labeled. Like, there needs to be more of a warning, things need to be more clear. But also we're not going to, like, fix the root problem. I need to... Wait, if I... Oh, that would've been cool if I did that correctly. if I blew up the bridge while he was on it. Yeah, I think the thing that kind of they came away with at the end of that was, we're not going to change the law, but maybe some regulation. Which is, again, more than nothing. I don't know about this level, but if there was a failure condition, it would have stopped you. I don't think it's a failure condition, but I just wonder if I could have kept those people from dying. Or that building from being blown up, at least. Excuse me.
That's it. No other signatures.
Captain, get back to the Icarus. The word of Blake is up to something beyond their normal tricks. We walked into this hornet's nest, and I intend that we all walk out. What the hell are they up to on this rock? And where is Alpha?
I can always go back and look again.
Blake has in the area, Captain, so we're going to do something about it. Foster, briefing please.
First, a bit of good news. I have our Uziel that was damaged in the crash up and running. A medium mech with more firepower might be helpful in this mission. Okay, mission briefing. We're in range to target a major Word of Blake airbase. First, we take out their ground forces and a tank depot. Second, we storm the airfield and make sure no planes fly out of there. Third, the helicopter depot, but they'll be after you by then. Last thing, remote recon shows a helicopter prototype hangar, but we have no idea what's inside. Destroy it.
Think you've got enough to do, Mech Warrior?
Calling the Bio Mech Royal is so weird. That's a different thing. Do you think you can handle it, Battletech? Secure your flank, destroy the enemy tank depot to prevent any reinforcements. Deny the Ward of Blake, Lease of the Skies, find and destroy all aircraft, find and destroy the helicopter depot and the prototyping. Right. Cougar, Puma, Uziel? Medium health, a little bit slower. Jump jets, AMS, PPC, PPC times 2. What does that mean? PMC times 2. I guess it has one on each hand. Okay. Machine gun, crossbow missile. Javelin missile, crossbow missile. Having only one missile is gonna be a little strange. Dry Me Out is the name of the mission. Strike a major blow to the enemy by taking out the regional L base. This era of games is so funny. No real context for what's happening in the game, but like, I don't know, go blow up an L field. That's a thing you do in LoL.
Multiple enemies inbound. Oh, the bastards were ready for us. Get that tank depot as soon as possible. Watch the turrets on the ridge.
Anything behind me? Yeah. Like, so many, like, World War II L-plane games were kind of like that. Something I'm generally struggling with in my writing is tying mission objectives to story stuff in TTRPGs. That's true. I don't know if I have, like, advice. Because in my head, you think it would just kind of come, especially in a TTRPG, it would come up this more naturally. I mean, this also makes sense that this is happening. But, like, there's not really any context as to why we're on this planet, or why we know what the world of Blake is, or anything like that, which is fine. I know this is, like, a much older setting. Having only one machine gun also is kind of rough. I feel like with TTRPGs there's also that risk of like, well, what if the player characters just don't do that? What if they fuck up the plans? Well, Dragoons or just mercenaries, so it's just a job to them. Ah, okay. So we don't even really kill that much as to what's going on. We'll just, like, I don't know, kill the guys we're supposed to kill and don't kill civilians. Oops. Try not to kill civilians. Some will still get stepped on. I suppose I'm really looking for Mechsploitation or Horrors of War as far as I know, like it's set in DCU in Gotham. That sounds fun. It's about as lighthearted as post-apocalyptic America with giant robots and tyrannical governments gets. I still want to subject them to horrors, though. As the local DC head, you can do a lot of that in Gotham. Like, literally, you just have to, like, pick a villain and be like, hey, they're doing some shit. We hate the Metropolis, bitch. Take your sensitive ass back to Metropolis. Oh, how does that shit go? Take your sensitive ass back to Metropolis. We don't play in Gotham, something like that. I don't know. You get the gist. Kept on itching to introduce this Killer Croc. Can I make a prediction? Oh, are you planning on introducing Killer Croc as a kaiju? Because that's what I would do. No, that's a great idea. Something else hopping around? Or was that my... No, my legs are just... getting like double footsteps on that hill for some reason.
Incoming, sir. They've scrambled their helicopter squadron. Wait, they're also launching their fighters. Don't let any take off.
Oh god, I should have shot from a distance. I feel like Two-Face would be a really fun thing to do in that kind of setting too. Legitimately, I kept fucking around with my friends, making them watch. Hold on, I'm being shot by helicopters. I've made a joke out of putting on Batman Ninja when I'm watching stuff with my friends. Those mechs in that you could, maybe, that might be inspirational, I don't know. It controls my army of monkeys. There's also literally DC Mech. True, I don't really know much about that. Tonight, Hovey didn't fucks men.
Move on to the next objective and take it out.
The coin will decide. Change position of the drawbridge, destroy its control tower. Raised bridges will go down and lowered bridges will raise. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. This? What if I want to send it back up? Obviously, division leader with the good guys right now, setting him for a big betrayal. Harvey Dent would never betray somebody. Another neck. Oh, it's one of me, I think. Okay, we still technically shoot 2 missiles. What's the oldest Batman villain? Probably the Falcones, right? Because in the beginning he just fought gangster dudes. No, my bridge. Did he drop health? I don't know if the Falcones were in the original stuff, but that feels right. Like, lots of, like, landlords and, like, bank owners and stuff. I really like how the infantry is so insignificant that they don't even show up on my compass. My compass is on screen, it's just small. It's next to the waveform. Colluding with the alien race called Claw, who put a psychic comm link in his brain that is slowly driving him insane. Oh. I should write fanfiction. Fanfiction is embarrassing, but it's fun to think of, to do stuff with DC especially, in my mind. I should save that. I mean, by definition. I've always thought it would be fun to do like a tabletop thing in the DC universe, but at the same time, I feel like that would be like way too self-indulgent for me. The self-indulgence is part of the fun, but like, TTRPGs are playing with other people, so you gotta rein it in a little bit. At least I would have to. It would be really funny to do to DM a role-playing game and just go full-on fucking DC Universe metaphysics shit. Send my players to the bleed. How do you say the plural of compass? Compasses? I think I would say compasses. That's probably not correct, but I would say compasses. Like, do you have any compasses? Like a control tower. Why do you have I guess it's a gold tower to the right. I would someone say kampai? That's not. Kampai is what you say when you drink in Japan. Yeah, at most I would think maybe you say it like moose, like the plural of compass is compass, but even that doesn't seem right.
Captain, destroy the next objective and get back to the Icarus ASAP.
We know what they have in that hangar, we don't want to find out. Oops, I'm sorry. That was probably civilian. Kim Peace. Like Mice and Mouse? What about Mice and Man? There's gonna be a fucking mobile suit in here, yeah.
Sir, 2 Blake battle mechs.
Wolf's Dragoon scum, this is Adept Strader, commander of the Word of Blake on this planet. You meddle in that which you do not understand.
This feels so fucking Gundam. I actually like this a lot. Like, this fucking happens in, that weird CGI Netflix movie. This is also making me really need to go back and play, the original Armored Calls. Because thinking about this being at around that same time is an interesting thought. Cool. I guess that's a reason to use the Cougar, because it has those beam cannons. It's probably stronger than the ballistics. So what is that? Is that a... I wonder if that's just to draw in my missiles.
Mercenary, those 2 battle mechs were the least in my command. It is only a matter of time until I personally find you and deal with you as I did your scattered friends. Your demise is at hand.
Captain, return to the Icarus. Let this madman rant to somebody who cares.
I'm playing a Gundam game on stream. I'm thinking of the full PS2 Gundam game right now. The AMS ability that Mech has. Ah, I think I also have that. I don't know how to use it.
Captain, our objective has always been to disrupt the Word of Blake and disable the orbital guns. This mission is going to be hard, but you're tough enough, right? Weren't you just telling me that last night, cowboy?
What?
Sirs, the job is this. Sink the barges and any patrol boats guarding them before they make it out to sea. They're carrying parts for the orbital guns, so this is critical. The problem is going to be the terrain. Water's gonna slow you down, so keep an eye out for shortcuts over dry land. Now, this whole planet is in enemy territory, so watch out for other enemies besides those patrol boats.
Get to it, Mech Warrior. Time to get wet.
I don't think you're allowed to do that in the military. Deeply unprofessional, yeah. I guess we're not really the military, though. I guess mercenaries can do that, probably. It's probably not a good idea, but it's fine. Cargo is being used to move boats for the orbital gun, send them to the bottom. Is there a way to say that? Reading 8 enemy skullcraft, sink them all. Oh, Belial. Gauss rifles. Sure. Can't say MechWarriors, that's copyrighted. I think it's copyrighted by the people who made this. I think it's the same setting.
I'm reading the convoy directly ahead.
Like, I'm pretty sure MechAssault, MechWarrior, and Battletech are all like the same thing, right? Well, saying time to get red sounds like something Melody would have. The sound pulled true.
Visual.
Get them. Don't fall too far behind.
This is a good intro, because I still want to play Battletech. feel like I could hitch a ride on one of these boats. That seems like it'd be beneficial. I wonder if I should play Titanfall. These all feel very Titanfall. Oh, I guess Titanfall feels very this. About sleeping with your pillow. Did I miss something in chat? What are y'all saying? Sleeping with your pillows is a cushy gig if you can get it true. Feels like it just proved to me I need to walk. It feels like it just proved to me I need to, and then need to not, and then burn down my workplace? I feel like, okay. You could have sex, or you could burn down your workplace. The only two options. I take something like that as being a course of great piece of shit. How it's not. Yeah, it's not a good thing to do in real life, but.
Feeling these people don't like you?
But consider the fact that you're like a cool mech pilot, and she's like your handler. Oh, invisible! Are you trying to tell me that love can't bloom on the battlefield? I like this reticle. You have to do it so that whenever one of you dies, you can go on like a revenge mission. That, or like turn on each other and have like a sad battle. I don't know how I feel about these guns. Oh my god, that's so many missiles! I did just bypass one of those mechs, but I feel like I needed to. Showing up late on being like, I never liked you. See, now you're getting it. One-sided handler-hound relationship is really funny.
Captain, those boats are almost out to sea.
Come on, Captain, get the lead out.
I'll be real, the handler-hound stuff doesn't really do much for me. At least the hound aspect of it doesn't do much for me. I feel like that got played out extremely quickly.
Sir, clean up the last few hostiles and get back to the Icarus. We have new orders.
I'm about to die.
All defending vessels sunk.
Excellent. No new orbital guns. Okay, now we move the
I feel like I did a bad job, but I'm gonna take that. I didn't actually take out the bad guys. I just kind of got away from them. I don't constantly getting written up by HL. I think for me, I find the idea of like the mech pilot being like brain dead, or like, you know, all hopped up on stems and brain broken. I feel like that's so boring compared to other stuff you could do.
What is this? That's Alpha Lance. Where are they?
Quiet! Mercenary, watch your infidel brethren. Watch and learn.
Alpha Lance, this is Alpha 4. I am getting some strange readings. Alpha 4, get back here now! This is Alpha 1. SOS, anybody out there? How can we fight this thing?
You are alone. You are powerless. And you are mine.
I like that the mech's exploding. You can tell it's just a guy going, wow.
Our buddy Foster is prepping for the mission. Here's our situation. We're landing in what we hope is a secure location, but it looks like the enemy may have spotted us.
Like very audibly, just a guy's voice.
We'll be heading towards our position. As soon as we land, you'll need to secure the landing zone. More interesting, it looks like the word is transporting a new Mad Cat. We need more firepower, so I want that heavy mech.
Well, catnap!
My better judgment, but once you capture the Mad Cat, Lieutenant Foster will pilot it back to the Icarus.
Catnap from
I'm
Poppy.
sure that Briefing Boy doesn't kill himself.
You can definitely go too far with it than most people do. I think people can go as far as they want. Personally, but just I think it's just a lot of people seem to take it all to the same place, and it's like, eh. Like, whenever I think about, like, a dog of war, I think of, like, Full Metal Alchemist. I think of Edward Elric being like, no, I'm a soldier and I work for the Fuhrer, but I'm not a dog of war, I'm my own man. And it's like, no, you aren't. You think you are, but you aren't. And I feel like that's a much more, like, interesting dynamic. We'll use hardness on the gun kit walls, defend the Icarus at all cost. Stop the enemy convoy, we'll send Foster on the text to help you recover the mech. I didn't really like Belial, honestly.
All systems nominal. We'll be on the ground momentarily. Major, I'm reading incoming tanks with mech support.
Captain, as soon as you're on the ground, please deal with them.
Also, to be clear, I'm going off of, like, people posting and not, and not, like, literature. Maybe some of the stuff people have written has more depth than that, but... I keep planning on finally reading Warhound, and I really want to. I think I'm going to, I think I'm going to read, like, Chapter 1 of Warhound on AO3. Then if I like it, I might go ahead and buy the book. Because I've heard the book is, like... potentially, like, a different edit of it? I don't know. I don't know what, like, the standard version of that is. Also, like, non-mechsploitation stuff, too, true. There's also just actual, like, mech fiction. Hold on, let me kill this guy. That's gonna explode really close to the base. Sheesh. It's more fun if they're humanized in the story. I was writing a mechsploitation story about a handler fixing up a hound that's been neglecting itself, and being neglected. Handle literally almost want to go get a fucking Hellcat, and she's like, lol, why? I'll not have a scalp at all, and the handler is like, be normal. I think part of my thing is I also just think like the... Don't, you're gonna land right in the thing, aren't you? Shit. I think I'm also just not really into like sub-dom stuff.
We're taking fire. Sir, we need help. The Icarus can't take too much more of this.
Captain, you need to help us out here.
I think especially in like a military setting, it should be like dom stuff. Random thought, but Battletech also does that funny thing for my broke brain. Like, giving Innosphere factions more depth, they eventually just made me a clan killer instead. It was just like, alright, I'd rather be the Space Berserker coming and wipe out more than a few of you guys.
The Icarus is out of serious danger. Proceed
Clan Lyco, I think, yeah.
to nav point.
They just made me a clan Lyco instead because it's like... I'd rather this Facebook will come in and wipe out more than a few of you guys. I think I understand. Like I said, I don't really know a whole lot about the Battletech setting. Dom in the field, sub in the sheets. I think it's funny that Clan Wolf is like, fine, we'll lead the invasion and end up doing the best out of the four. Where am I going? This way. We can figure out the governments after the people we hate are dead. That is, yeah, that's one of those thoughts that is kind of cathartic, but then can you also think about it a little bit and like, well, what if you just keep hating new people? That could be a problem. Okay, we killed everybody, let's start the new government. We don't like you either. Okay, we killed that guy. We'll try again. And no, not them either. Okay, we killed them. It's not the most sustainable strategy, but it worked for Genghis Khan. I don't know. I don't know, the Khanate isn't still around, so... I don't know why I thought I was about to die. Still have a plenty of health. Also, hello, Aldito, welcome. I don't think hello they'll played, even though it was supposed to. Awesome, bud, thank you. The problem with the after the revolution is something that they'll fix all the problems and no new ones will pop up. Yeah. The revolution, well, you know. We all want a Linda hand, or whatever, however the song goes. Remember when the Wii was called the Revolution? No. I remember when the Kinect was called Natal. god, he's fucking freezer posing on me. Man, those trees are dense. There we go. The motion is thinking it should have kept the name, and I think so too. I mean, the Wii was kind of a bad name at the time, but it's became iconic. And we would like to play the ad campaign was pretty good. What if two random Japanese guys showed up to your house with a Wii?
Here is vid footage of a convoy transporting the Mad Cat. I want that mech. Stop them and Foster and our techs will take care of it.
I'd go out and vote. Well, speaking of, has the New York vote finished yet, or is that going to be like a couple days? I don't know when they call those. Ooh, I like that structure. I'm gonna go back and get that health. All of Xbox and more recent consoles have had codenames a lot easier to teleport than the real ones. Forgot to vote for my signals. I forgot that it was like voting everywhere today, but I probably should have, but I kinda live in one of those areas where it doesn't make a huge difference. Which is unfortunate, but that's Texas.
Tiger, you need to hurry. If the convoy reaches the tunnel north of the city, it's game over and we've lost our chance.
I'm going as fast as I can. I should be able to kick the tanks the way I can kick like a truck.
Captain, make sure you take out the tanks guarding the convoy. Don't destroy the Mad Cat. Do not even think about it.
Oh my god, the game is struggling. That was the Mad Cat. Good?
Good job stopping the convoy, sport. Briefing boy is inbound.
Saw a guy with a "Don't Tread on Me" flag waving behind his truck tonight. I hate that that's such a good flag that only shitty people use.
Enemy reinforcements are inbound on your
God.
position. Intercept their mechs. Give those techs time.
Love what you did with UI. Thank you. Also, hello, Meat Man. Welcome. Y'all, if y'all like this UI, you should go back and watch my Almost Goal VODs. I feel like it really shined, though. I'm about to die. I'm about to die, and I don't want to do this old mission again.
This is nothing like the simulator. I need some time. Cover me.
It's from Last Year, the video game Last Year, true. You can squash and stretch CLT models as much as you want. the cables are from like a Blender plugin, but it's a lot of like VCLs and like audio equipment from that game.
All systems nominal.
Ah.
Ground momentarily. Major, I'm reading
But you have a dip if you want? Sure. I feel like there's stuff that I'm missing, so yeah.
Please deal with them.
Also, I think my favorite part of the UI is the thermal cam. Thermal cam had me thinking it was part of the game. There's a plugin I use in OBS that lets you clone a video source at like a much lower resolution, and I'm making a lot of use of that. Weapons don't have ammo, so that thing you need to do is fire things till you heat up, because they are the most powerful. That's what I've been trying to do, because the PPG, whatever it's called, does end up using a lot of heat. Whenever I feel like I can't get a good shot at something, I tend to switch to missiles. I can't remember what the final thing was. It was PP something. Diggle makes you can cycle between all your weapons while firing. Yeah, that looks like it only takes one hit from the missile, that's good. PPC,
Serious danger. Proceed to the city.
Yeah, that one?
Placed a nav point.
That went better that time. I do still wonder if like the filter on the game is too much, but I like it. You would have been playing this on a CLT, so you would have had that. The thing I would do in Mech Royal Online is overload a build with PPCs and just Alpha Strike to instantly overhead and obliterate my target in one blinding blast. Can I go this way? Let's go this way instead. They should let me use Gallic Gun. Right. Nah, not quite. Thought maybe I could land on that, then jump over the mountain. I feel a little bad using these, like, boosted weapons on tanks, but I guess it's fine. feel like I could get into Mech Warrior Online, but like, I'm afraid I'll try to get into it and it'll be too sweaty. Your enemies aren't logically evil, you don't have to feel bad for them, true. Never trust somebody named Blake. Or his wolves. Whenever I made this UI, this overlay, I did look at a lot of Mech Warrior Online, like, screenshots. Kinda get a feel. I feel like I need like a dash. I know this isn't that kind of game, but I feel like I need like a side boost. Can play with Duende and I. Duende, regardless, we should play more Mech Warrior Online sometime. That was a blast. Maybe. Pretty chill, not too sweaty.
I want that mech.
Little exceptions, of course, but most people are just old dudes who want to blow stuff up. That's true, I guess it is. I always forget that this is technically an older game. For like an older audience, because I see like a bunch of updates and stuff all the time. It's like, oh, this looks like a modern game at this point. Papa and Hawken. Everything is zipping around in a light mech, just supporting anyone who gets in the scrape. It's only 15 years old. That's not... Honestly, at this point, that's not that bad.
Tanks guarding the convoy. Don't destroy the Mad Cat. Do not even think about it.
Hawken is one of those games that looked really cool before it came out, and then it came out, and I was like, I don't know if this looks that good. Like, didn't they do like a real bad sequel or something, or did they just fuck up?
The tunnel north of the city. It's game over, and we've lost our chance.
I saw a guy on the roof! For example, I'm using missile seals simply so I don't accidentally hit the Mad Cat.
Stopping the convoy, sport. Briefing boy is inbound.
The audience is just old because that's when the original Mech World came out. Yeah. Pad label real. Karos, I think, has been trying to get me into pad label.
Enemy reinforcements are inbound on your position. Intercept their mechs. Give those techs time.
I'd probably like it, but watching stuff, how old? Are you civilian or can I blow you up for health? Thank you.
This is nothing like the simulator. I need some time. Cover me.
Oh, and we're bleeding.
Major, I think I got it. Whoa, this mech is badass.
Wahoo!
Back to the Icarus and stop screwing around.
He sounded like fucking Scorpy. Wahoo! Blow up. Oh no! Are we okay? Is the game okay? Also, a community film will play on MechAssault, though mostly do. Okay. The stims have gone bad. That probably killed it, right?
I'm clear of the city and nearing the Icarus.
Good work, Lieutenant Foster. Captain, for good measure, destroy the base at the north end of the city and don't leave any of those buildings standing.
Give my new roommate an emoji, by the way. He went in at 9:30 for his Amazon shift. Oof. I won't be back until 5. All you had to say was Amazon shift. My condolences. Oh, 07.
Captain, make sure you take out their HQ buildings.
I'm working on it. I do like how there's like multiple levels of buff on the weapons. Are these guys like spawning? Is that what's happening? This is actually getting a little out of hand. Have you ever played Phantom Crash / SLAI? No, I don't know what that is. That's his second job too? Jeez.
That should do it. Good work. Rendezvous with the Icarus and we can check out your new toy once we get Briefing Boy out of it.
But I called dibs.
But I call dibs. Capital what?
Looks like you're gonna give that mech a workout. I've got signatures heading towards us from every direction.
This is great. Just like playing a game.
Mind yourself, Lieutenant. Piloting a mech is not a game.
Hope this counted as a checkpoint. Hope it's okay for me to blow that up. The lights on the power up.
Who wants some? Go and get a little bit of Foster.
What I would give for radio silence.
Oh, this thing. Oh wait, your friend. Oops. These Phantom Crash OST for my Mech TL LPG sessions? Ah. That game, but instead of all the mechs are fighting for sport. Could be neat. What is that one movie with the mech fights where they do mech fights for sport and it's like they love pregnancy? Like robot jocks or something? I still haven't watched that, I need to. Uh-oh. And then the music starts. I'm waiting for one of these mech fights to happen with like lyrics start. Like Revengeance style. I don't have jetpack. That is a thing in 2, nice. Ooh, that hit the top of the... I mean, this thing can take out a mech pretty fast. I'm into that.
That's it. Radar is clear of enemies. Good job, Captain.
Whew.
You've bloodied their nose and stolen their prize. With a Mad Cat, we may have the upper hand. Oh yeah, and good job, Briefing Boy.
I miss a lot of what chat was saying, I apologize. I'm gonna
Okay, we've got the word of
read that in a second.
So now we hurt them. One of their key tactical command centers is nearby, and if we're ever gonna have a chance to get near those orbital guns, we've got to take it out. We can't hit them head on, so we're gonna turn out the lights. Their base is so large it has to draw most of its power from the nearby nuclear fusion plant. We're gonna blow that plant and cripple the base. While the word is in the dark, we move on and go after the orbital guns. The only mech we've got powerful enough to handle this is the Mad Cat, so that's what Briefing Boy has set up. You can thank him later.
It's will they call him Briefing Boy when she does most of the briefing, admittedly. in my mind, I'm going to choose to believe she's saying Breeding Boy, because that's funny to me. He's the eunuch. Someone should make Mecha Rocket League. That might be what people are talking about, I don't know. There's a thing in Modern Warfare, Mech Warrior Online too, but since it was 1v1 or 2v2 only, nobody played it. Ah. Who has Papa Roach? That's awesome. God, I miss the Xbox era. Can't remember anything about... I'm assuming it's pronounced Slay? S-L-A-I? Slay's story, but there was a side arc about an Elvis clone fighting the actual Elvis who apparently faked his death and lived into like 2035. That sounds stupid. What is this? Well, surely no consequence of taking out this power plant. Yeah. They were talking about like minimizing damage to the local populace. I think destroying a power plant would be quite bad, especially a nuclear one. check to see if am I thinking of robot jocks? Like robot, like JOX? Yeah. Hold on. Is this something I can watch on stream? Should be. I don't think this has, like, boobs in it. If it does, I don't think they would put them in the trailer. Oh, I don't have my browser window. Hold on. Browser. That. But I guess I can put that in the main window. That should be fine.
It's a new age of combat.
Human beings, genetically engineered to be the best fighters in history.
Two champions
It isn't over until someone wins.
at war with each other.
Kill it! I have already killed you.
Two invincible men.
Let's finish it, Alexander, here now.
The ultimate killing machines.
I'm gonna get in this thing, and I'm gonna kick your...
This is considered like a B movie, despite having really good robots.
The battle's over.
Not for me.
Robot jocks.
I've only ever seen, like, bits and pieces of this. I really need to, I need to see it for real. I think it's one of those situations where, like, there actually isn't that much robots in it. I think there's, like, a couple robot scenes. It's mostly people talking. But that could still be good. You train these 2 men in punching and then put them in mechs so they can't punch. You still punch with the mechs, it's fine. It's like G Gundam. Destroy the 2 bridges, stopping reinforcements, all units in the city should also be wiped out. The approach to the power district is well protected, destroy all defending units. Access to the nuclear power plant, destroy these generators and defenders. Try and destroy the nuke plant. This will allow us to strike at the large walled of Blake encampment. This seems like a bad idea. Familiar heavy mech. I'm noticing they're putting an apostrophe in front of mech. Because I guess technically mech is short for battle mech in this. I still need to see Gunbuster too. I've never actually watched it. Battle Mech is a trademarked term. So much earlier randomly, I too have thought of making fanfic against some lately. Excuse me. Excuse me. I haven't seen Bad Label, but that's another thing that I've seen, like, around. It's been around me, but I haven't actually interacted with it much. Target jamming PVC machine gun. How do I use the target jamming? Is that like the other stick, maybe? Oh, there's a bunch of bad level guns, basically actual gun, but very low. I do like that in mechs, yeah. Oh, it could be black and white, true.
To attack the nuke plant, we need to secure the city and cut off any reinforcements. We don't want the enemy regrouping behind you. That's just bad tactics.
Right stick.
Thanks, Lieutenant. I'll write that down somewhere.
I don't think black and white do anything. It's a shame, because I love the black and white buttons. Oh man, not having the jump jets feels so fucked up. Wish I liked the Mech Pulse of Mecha more. Yeah. I'm kind of the same way, honestly. I think for me, Mecha is like a way to enjoy military fiction without like feeling bad about it. It's like, okay, we're doing military fiction stuff, but like without the baggage of it being a real thing. Like, I'm definitely one of those people who, like, whenever I see a sci-fi setting, I'm like, well, what about the random nobodies? Like, who's piloting the fucking planes in Gundam? Cool megastructurals too. I also really like Gold Robot. Yeah. I have issues, because anytime I try to watch like a new Gundam show, it's like, I don't want to see like a bunch of new dumb robots. I love like the GM in Gundam. I love the mass-produced weapon of war. Not who is the new hero.
Sir, twin pumas outbound from
Zaku's too, yeah. Well, the Falcon is pretty good. It's not like amazing, but it's, I think it's like a good middle ground between like having a cool new thing and while still being like believable.
tunnels where they're sneaking in from.
The Kyle or whatever the mech in that is called. The Kyle? The Kevin? What was it? I'm about to die.
I'm detecting mortars. Keep an eye out.
If I can get over there and get the health. Oh, that was not much. Is there another fucking mech? Oh, there's a lot of them. Goof is really good. Goof is another one that I feel like is like a good middle ground. It's just a Zaku with some extra shit, like different weapons. I feel like I missed what the actual objective was. It was a lot of the Walt movie series a few years back, and it was awesome when they had the Royal Navy shoot at the tripods. Give me just a moment. My jeans were like digging into my pelvis. I had to reposition. Transformers dumb as hell. I mean, Transformers are like characters, so they can be weird. No planes, no trucks, no automobiles.
Sir, before you attack the nuke plant, we need to secure the city and cut off any reinforcements. We don't want the enemy regrouping behind you. That's just bad tactics.
Thanks, Lieutenant. I'll write that down somewhere.
I'm using my stratagems. My stratagems of not going into the city until the bridge is gone. What's the lowest technological thing that's still a mech? I mean, we played, Super Control Mecha, and those were puppets, so...
Bridge is dusted. Well done. That'll keep the base from sending out help.
No, I think I was gonna say it has to have legs. That's not always true. I think it has to have at least one limb. So a battering ram wouldn't be, but maybe a trebuchet. Maybe a trebuchet would be. But you don't really pilot a trebuchet. You push it. I would say you have to pilot it. We've had this conversation. And it's dangerous. Because then you get into the argument of, like, is a Transformer a mech? Since it doesn't have a pilot. Flintstone Skull doesn't have limbs. Well, it's limb-powered, but that's not... It doesn't have limbs of its own. I think you could argue that the Flintstone Skull is like a power suit. But it's not a mecha. How are you not locking on? Fucking kill that guy. I'm not locking on because there's a fence in the way. Oh, okay. The maneuverability on this thing is not great. You have health in you? Reasonable compromise wins the day. Does the forklift count? Maybe. I think you can make a reasonable argument for forklift counting.
Sir, twin Pumas, outbound from the base.
Okay, I think I see what's happening. I think I need to go to the base and blow up the thing. I don't know if Trekzilla is piloted. I think Trekzilla is a robot. But then I guess you could also... I guess the Mega Knights also are piloted. Or not piloted, rather. The remote controlled. Trekzilla counts. It's a Mecha Godzilla.
The city is ours. I always wanted a city of my own.
One battle in a mech and now he's deranged.
Okay, looks like the flat buildings usually have items in them. Shoulder they legs optional. Yeah, that's true. But the one that didn't have legs had arms and a head still. It was still technically humanoid. And I think that design kind of sucks. I don't like that mobile suit. Needs a limb, it needs a mechanism for piloting, therefore a bell trap with a shell attached would be a mech. Like you sit in the shell to pilot it? I guess so. So you can never discuss things with an open mind. You let people express their opinion, you have to kill them? I don't know if a bell trap count... It is a machine, but it's not mechanized. So then you need to get into the definition of what counts as mechanized. Yeah, it looks like the flat buildings and like these like military rounded top buildings. Yeah, a bell trap is a mechanism. It's like a complex machine. Well, it's a simple machine. I think it's a complex machine, but it's not mechanized. Like it's it's not powered. Yeah, because a mechanism is just a machine, but like a mechanized thing is like something that is powered by machines, right? I think that's the definition, isn't it? I don't... Hold on, what is the definition of mechanized? I'm not just making that up, right? Operated by or equipped with machines, having undergone process of mechanization. Made mechanical in nature. Example, hip-hop with a mechanized beat. Introduce machines with automatic devices. Yeah, like the automation aspect of it, I think, is what makes something mechanized. Operated by machines. So if you use a bell trap to like shoot a gun, then that would be mechanized. So if you use a gun to set off a bell trap, I think that would count. It's a really dumb distinction, but it is one. Is a Rube Goldberg contraption a mech? It's mechanized. If you include well, a Rube Goldberg machine can't move. I think it has to not be stationary. You know, having this conversation, Revengeance also deals with this. In Metal Gear Revengeance, they call a helicopter a Metal Gear. Or like the Metal Gear Mark III, which is just a little robot. But then Metal Gear has its own definition. Mechanism is usually shaped like a human. That's a mech. It's not a mecha, but it's definitely a mech. Metal Gear has just become the catch-all for any autonomous non-sentient combat vehicle, exactly. Androids, yeah, androids or mechs, yeah. Again, not mecha, but they're definitely mechs. Androids aren't piloted. You're right. You are right. I think, okay, here's the other thing. I think there's a difference between mech and mecha. I think a mecha has to be piloted, but a mech doesn't. Though you could argue a cyborg is or an android is like a sentient thing. So it is piloting itself. Because you could, like, take out the sentient part of a android and put it in a different body. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, wait, that might be it, actually. If it's like if a bunch of mechs or a bunch of robots are being controlled by, like, a central intelligence that is outside of the body, then that would be a mech. But if it's in the body, then that's a person. That's just a person. I need to play Binary Domain soon.
All clear. Captain, head on to the power district.
If a robot is sapient... Hold on. Hold on. We're getting into the weeds. Hold on. If a robot is sapient, android. If a robot is automated mech. Well, that's not... An android doesn't necessarily have to be sapient. It just has to be human-like in appearance. If a robot is controlled externally, mecha. If a robot is sapient, it's a... Hold on. If a robot is sapient, it's a pulson. If a robot is automated... It's a mech. Yeah, I think. If a robot is controlled externally... Well, no, if a robot is controlled by, like, a third party, either, like, with a remote control or, like, inside of it, like, directly pushing buttons to make things happen, then it's a mecha, I think. I think. So I'm a mech. If you're a robot... Are you metal? Am I doing, like, blowing this open? Calcium is metal?
Time for the nuke plant itself. Foster, set up the tactical data.
Yes, sir.
We also have ion. That's true. Roll little robot. Biobot. I just think it's really common when you're, like, shooting a huge horde of robots and you're like, oh, the mechs.
Okay, sir.
We're being overrun by mechs.
Is inside a contained area. To get through the gate, you need to destroy the power generator controlling it. The gate will open in emergency mode. Start by taking out the defenders around the generator and then trash the generator itself.
I think flesh mech or, like, biomech is a legitimate term. But usually it has that extra, like, prefix. So you know. Yeah. Like, for example, in my jump drive project shit, backstory shit, the term biomechanical is used, so you know. How much of a mech has to be flesh to be a flesh mech? I think it depends on... My gut tells me that it depends on what is on the outside. Like, if the exterior of it is flesh, then it's a flesh mech. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think it needs to be... The bio component has to be integrated into the machine. So if we're getting into the mecha stuff where, like, someone, like, plugs their brain into the mecha, then that counts as a biomech, technically, I think. Ooh. Really good ambush. That was actually really cool. Like that gaggle shit boy has a trans bitch when he's dropping acid. I don't know if that's a true story, but yeah. I think if the mecha relies on a biological component being attached to it, then it is technically a biomech. Because traditionally a mecha is just piloted by someone in a cockpit, and that's not really the same thing. But like if you're interfacing with it, then it counts. Because then you get into shit about like the person being the hull of the machine, you know. Yeah, like Matrix shit, yeah. If Mech made of flesh was operated by a joystick, that would maybe be a normal mech. Well, then it's still flesh. Like, flesh is still part of the mechanism. Like, the flesh component doesn't have to be a person. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, didn't lock on. This is making me want to write my biomech story. No, whenever I tell people about like the JD backstory stuff, like, oh, those meat and well, people are like, oh, like human meat? They're like, nah, it's just meat can just be meat. A robot can have organs without them being like stolen from a human. I walked right into that. It's like the Impossible Whopper. The Impossible Whopper is a biomech. Red meat or white meat? Gray meat. Shack meat. If you had a mech that had one half flesh and one half metal, and each half had no connection to the other than through the pilot, what kind of mech would that be? That's an interesting question. This is a fun conversation. Had a mech that had one half flesh and one half metal, and each half had no connection to the other than through the pilot. So, like... So let's say that the pilot has some kind of biomechanical component, like, implanted within them, that lets them pilot the machine that is the mech. I think if they're actively, like, plugging in to the mech to connect to those two pieces, then that would be a biomech. That would count. But if they put something... I think if you, like, put something in a pilot's brain to make them pilot the mech better, but they're still just piloting it with, like, a control stick, then I don't think that would count. Then you'll just be doing, like, mutation stuff to the pilot. The setting humans domesticated these mollusks early in their history and bred them into hydraulic tools and jackhammers. Someone put a ton of them in a humanoid robot, and that's where the meat comes from. That could be fun. Mollusks are scary. There's a mech you can smoke weed with. Jenny Wakeman. JD, are you made of robot and lab-grown meat? Yeah, yes. Yes. What about stuff like psychoms? Well, it's wireless. I think whenever you get into, like, psychic stuff, that's, like, a completely different thing, because that's, like, magic. I don't think psychics count as... I don't think that counts as, like, meat. It's like a direct interface with the robot, typically, but I don't think that's the same. Maybe there should be a word specifically for, like, psychic robots. I think I need to blow up a tunnel. If you made a metal mech with no organs and those which allowed it to enjoy weed, would that be a biomech? I think you could do that without the biopult, but I mean, it depends. You could give a mech lungs if you wanted to. I don't know why you would, other than making it smoke weed. These fucking helicopters are driving me crazy. I thought it was gonna kill me. At what point in nanotechnology does a machine become essentially just metal meat? I don't know. I feel like that's more... I feel like... I don't know if there was an answer to that one. Isn't meat technically already metal? It has metal in it. I feel like metal meat isn't the right word because meat is not really equivalent to assembling nanobots. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is like... But then if you have like nanobots the size of atoms, then they could form a meat-like substance. Hell, if you had like wiles that acted as though they were... If they behaved like meat, and they were red like in a little black package with like saran wrap on top, then you could call that ground beef. Carbon is very not a metal. Huh. I think meat should be defined by its reliance on, like, being alive. But then, if you do that, then you start getting into, like, lab-grown meat not counting as meat. And I guess it is. I don't know. I feel like this is a discussion that like lab-grown meat people have probably had. why is lab grown different from, like, vegetable-based? I feel like that one I don't have a good answer to. You? Me? Am I meat? Periodic table? You're still growing the meat in baby cow juice. Wait, being out of nanobots with similar level of specializations for human cells, would that be considered meat? My gut wants me to say no, but I think it really depends on the specifications. I think. I think it's most likely possible
Head in and knock out the fusion plant.
to make meat out of nanobots, but at a certain point, does it even stop being nanobots and start being like something else, you know? Like, once it becomes what we would define as meat, does it still count as a nanobot? Or would it just be a cell, or like an atom? I go ahead and make the old-fashioned way, being born. Seems like it's a specialization of individual parts that makes meat meat, like a sponge isn't meat. But then sometimes we also call stuff meat that isn't meat, like the meat of a fruit. So I guess, yeah, I guess we could eventually, after a certain point, define nanobot as meat. If we don't get hung up on, like, meat as something coming from animals. I don't know what that exact point would be. I think it would be kind of a gray area, but I think it would count. Oh shit. I'll acquiesce to this definition of meat. If not meat, then definitely some kind of tissue, yeah. You see what that ability does, by the way? The one that I keep hitting? Not really.
Nuclear fusion plant, so when you destroy it, you won't glow in the dark.
I think it makes people not be able to lock on to me. Yeah, okay. The name was something like that, but it didn't have, like, a explanation.
Mech power up, watch out! Mercenaries, you continue to be a thorn in our side. You will not interfere with the operations of the Blessed Blake on this planet.
Does he think we care?
Yeah, she said something about, like, getting out of here not glowing. I'm gonna make out of wood frame mechanisms without being a biomech. No, because the wood would be dead. If it's like a living organism, then I think yes. An int is a bio bot, bio droid. Bonsai produced trebuchet. I think that would be cool. It's already meta. I think they mean like if you grow a bonsai tree in such a way that you could use it while still living. But I think that ends up being God, are they just constantly spawning? I think that ends up being another situation where, like, you have to be like, well, does it have... I guess a tree has limbs, technically. If you put a cockpit on it, then yes. Is what I'm gonna say. If you can pilot it, and also if the mechanism for which the trebuchet operates is a complex machine.
Sir, I'm detecting a mech depot up here. You better find it and shut it down, or you'll be up to your ears in enemy mechs in no time.
Do people cultivate edible mechs? That's kind of what Kamen Rider Gav is about a little bit, right? The Gochizo or whatever, technically, machines, I think. He landed on me. The set is so good, thank you. In Kamen Rider... I'm sorry that I'm saying this while you're on money. In Kamen Rider Gav,
Okay, sir, here's the deal. The new plan is...
he eats delicious candy, and then he spits out like a little machine. And then he eats the machine again to gain power. So it's kind of like eating a mech, I think.
inside a contained area. To get through the gate, you need to destroy the power generator controlling it. The gate will open in emergency mode. Start by taking out the defenders around the generator, and then trash the generator itself.
Just take these guys out before I take out the other ones. Robots, if you eat a biomech, it's both, right? Like, if you eat a pulsing, it's still a pulsing and also food. A horse is... I think a horse being sentient means it can't be a mech. But then you get into the Transformers question again. Okay, let's say this. I think this is an important definitional thing. It has to be something that is made by a person. If it's like naturally occurring, then that's not a mech. Models that make up the mechs are like animals, though? Yeah, but they're like being put into machines. But if, like... You wouldn't call a giant woman a mech. You would call a mech a giant woman. The Trojan horse didn't move. They just kind of pushed that. Pushing doesn't count as piloting, I think. The Trojan horse is closer to that, like, cool airplane that they have in Gundam. That carries people around. There's a fucking ship in Gundam called the Trojan Horse. And it's not a mech, it's a ship. So, I'm not gonna argue the definition of ship, though. I feel like an ancient philosopher. God. Fucking hate these helicopters, where are you? Yeesh. Oh my god. I think there's still a tank spawner somewhere. I missed a lot of what y'all said, sorry. Socratic dialogue in 2025. How many mechanical components on a mech can you replace with biological components before it becomes a biomech? I think one. If you have a mech that is inside another mech and can be used to control the outer mech, will they both be considered the same mech when piloted together? Yes. Yes. I was gonna say, that's just going Lagan. Because they took Gurren, and then they took Lagan, and then they stuck them together. I think I think that one's simple, because it's like, you know, you have a head and you have a body. And those are two different things, but they're still you. They're still your body. Biolizard from SA2, is it Biomech? Yeah. Yeah. You can maybe also argue that the Biolizard is like a cyborg. But again, I feel like that distinction ends up being like a little irrelevant at that point. I don't think those are technically like mutually exclusive definitions. If you have a bunch of people stacked inside a structure making up the mechanical movement pulse, they piloted by committee, would that be an android or a biomech? Stacked inside a structure making up the mechanical movement pulse. I think that would be a biomech. I think you can argue that the machine from Metropolis is a biomech in that way. Again, not a biomecha because it's stationary, but... The original Metropolis, not the anime. I haven't watched the anime in a while.
Let's pop the doors, head in and knock out the fusion plant.
You can also just define that as a machine, but that's, yeah, I don't know. That's... Depends on the structure of the building. The train from Snowfield, so biomech. Hmm. That's a tough one. That's honestly a really tough one. Again, my gut tells me no, but I think by the definition we've established, I think technically... I think maybe no, just by virtue of, like, the bolt that is bio doesn't need to be bio. But that's maybe not a good distinction. I'm not confident on that one. Same could be said of any biomech. I don't think any biomech. Because again, in my mind, biomech is something that is designed with the biological component in mind. Like, if your code breaks down and you get out and push it, that doesn't make it a biomech. Signing for Model Engine and Mech. I haven't seen Model Engines. I feel like I should. That movie, like, bombed, but it looks really cool. If that's what I'm thinking of. There's Model Engine and there's, like, E-Model Engine, and I forget which is which. That's one where, like, the cities are big tanks, right? Read the book, it's so much better. Probably, but also I like the look of the movie.
This is a nuclear
I can do both.
fusion plant, so when you destroy it, you won't glow in the dark.
True, but I still wouldn't want to be near it when it blows.
You see, marine biologists already have to contend with this every day because of siphonophorus exist? I don't know what that is. Pretty close to what they're all doing in my story, they're doing some chemical electric communication. Yeah, if they're, like, actively engaging with the electronics too, that is very, very biomech.
your side. You will not interfere with the operations of the Blessed Blake on this planet.
Okay, we gotta move up fast still. Is a snail's shell a biomech?
Mech depot up here. You better
That's just clothing, I think.
you'll be up to your ears in enemy mechs in no time.
I think you could put a machine on a snail, or like a hermit crab, and make it count. That's just clothing. Actually, that might not be true for a snail, because a snail, like, grows its shell. I'm about to explode. Thought I was too close. It's a bicycle clothing! Hold on, hold on. A snail grows its shell, so that's not even anything. That's just the way. That's just its body. The bicycle isn't. Behold a man. No, a bicycle is just a vehicle. You're not like jacking in to a bicycle. A homemade crab shell is a mech. Or clothing, depending on how you view it. A homemade crab shell is clothing unless there's a part of its shell that is mechanical. Then it's a mech. So like if you take like a pet hermit crab and give it like a spider legs, then that counts. Which you should do, because that's awesome.
On that note, we have work to do.
Mercenary, you continue to...
Okay, I should say it this way. If a hermit crab shell, if it's mechanical, would be a mech. It wouldn't be a biomech.
Annoy me. You are mistaken if you believe your small wins will ensure greater victory. The infidel never wins. My wrath will be swift and terrible. All shall bow before the chosen of Blake.
Is it just me, or is he getting a little annoying?
If you sew a pocket watch into your clothing... No, because then it wouldn't... No, because the part that is a machine is the part that needs to have like the limbs and the automation and all that stuff. Huey's legs from Metal Gear Solid 5 is a mech.
I'm reading 2 inbound fighters. Evasion pattern Zeta. Damage critical. We're going down. Hard.
Again? Captain, get your mech out immediately. Find our crash site. Good luck, and wish us some.
Mechanical helmet grab shell wouldn't be a mech. That's what I mean, is if you give it like... If you make a shell and it has like extra legs and those legs automate and like do stuff, then it would be a mech. But if it's just like a piece of metal, then it wouldn't be. Which again, I think you should do. I think that would kick ass if you made like a... if you gave a hermit crab legs. I feel like I need to like pull up like paint so I can like make a demonstration. What if it changes colors? The crab or the shell? Like, I guess you could put like RGB lights on it, and that might. I don't think lights would count. Do lights count as a machine? I guess they should, right?
Multiple enemies closing. No sign of our boy. He'll be here. Looks cold out there.
Yeah, taking the effort to make a new texture for the mech is cool. I feel like this level isn't running quite as well, but probably because of all the snow. Oh my god. By the way, I hope this conversation is fun and not annoying. Imagining someone getting really upset about about the definitions of these things, and not just having fun with it. It feels like Chad is trying to kill you with hammers. They perform a function? That's true. But then the problem with that is that if you say that you should sew in like LED strips into your jacket, then that could be a mech, and I don't think that's right. I don't think you pilot your clothing though. It's just like on you. Like you don't pilot a hat. Yeah, there's no such thing as a perfectly accurate description or definition. Iron Man suit is not a mecha. No, it's a power suit. I think you could describe it as a mech, but not a mecha. In the same way that like you could describe a tank as a mech. Like definition, piloted by non-component intelligence, right? Self-propelling with component power source contains at least one limb. Well, mecha has to have at least one limb. Piloted by non-component intelligence. Self-propelling component power source contains. Yeah, I think that's felt. Well, mecha specifically, yeah. Do cordyceps count as a biomech pilot? I don't think I know what that is. Cordyceps are what doctors use to like hold something open, right? I say jokingly. Forklifts or mechs for sure, arguably mecha. Because they have technically a limb. The fungus in Last of Us? That's a disease, I think. Well, yeah, that's like a. I don't know if that. That's its own thing, I think. the Flood might count as a biomech, because technically they're being piloted by a Gravemind. But then that's like a Gestalt consciousness. That gets into other stuff. I wonder if this bridge is gonna break. Oh, maybe not. Idiot. Tech Rot Infestation Wolframe is definitely biomech. I don't really know a lot about Wolframe still. I want to get back into it at some point, but Wolframe is intimidating. I think when you get into like collective intelligence stuff, it like muddies it a little bit, but it's not... It's one of those things where like it's not necessarily mutually exclusive, I think. Mech-Assault. Is Bronze Disease a mech? I don't know what that is.
Just a little bit. Ah, there we go. Sir, can you read us?
Captain, we are in decent shape. Though all weapons are offline, the Word troops don't know that and are holding back. For now.
What is the collective intelligence is the brain of the piloted body? That's an android? Hold on, I need to decipher that, hold on. If part of the collective intelligence is the brain of the piloted body, that's an android. Well, android just means humanoid robot. I feel like Dragon Ball Z kind of confused people about what android means. Because they use android to mean cyborg, and that's not... it's not what that means. It's not a mech because the piloting intelligence is partially component. Yeah, yes. But then you can argue it's a, yeah, I think yes. Again, I think you can maybe argue that it's a biomech, because then it's, but then no, because there's not really any mechanical situation though that's like interfacing. Yeah, okay, I think that, yeah. That's just like possession at that point. Or not even possession, because it's not necessarily a Gestalt doesn't necessarily have to be invasive. Is Mechdramon a mech? I don't think... Well, I mean, any Digimon... I don't know. Probably not. I also don't remember which one that is. Is slow grow a biomech? No, that's a symbiotic relationship between two living organisms. Venom is a biomech in some specific iterations. But usually not, because it's symbiotic. You're talking about androids, what about gynoids? Android is more useful as distinction between sapient and non-sapient robots, because a world for this robot looks like a person isn't really that necessary. I think it is, because a lot of robots that aren't people-shaped. Again, whenever I think of like a sapient robot, I just call that a person. And that can be without the shape of a human. What about Yonoids? I do agree with you, though. I think there is like a certain amount of linguistic setbacks with like this kind of conversation. I think if it, I feel like this conversation is so broad that like the definition of something that is humanoid is kind of important. But I do think in certain contexts, like if everyone agrees, like when I say android, I mean this. That is fair. So I keep pausing. I want to keep up with what y'all are saying. If my laptop becomes a person, I'm still going to make them play my files and print shit. I mean, you could. That's like to call any AI of sufficient intelligence non-human person or NHP. Yeah, or like you get like smart AI and dumb AI. Gotta pay them though. How does a robot have money? You can render compensation that doesn't necessarily correlate to money. I think you have to give it work hours at that point is what it comes down to, and let it like quit if it wants. An android and electric bill is like a food bill. True. I don't think people should enslave robots. Controversial opinion. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Does that count as a fail? That exploded so close to the thing. So I keep pausing because I want to see what y'all are saying. Electric utility to them is basically water utility to us, also true. If I unplug my laptop, is that model? If it's alive, yeah. If it had a consciousness, I think so. I mean, if you can turn it back on, then no, but it would be, like, unethical. We're still enslaving people right at this very moment, have been from day one. I think that's bad, too. We made them so we could have absolute agency of them? I disagree. Some people believe that about their children. Also true. And also bad. Maybe I'm a little bitch baby, but like... We can all agree that like modern AI is not actually like AI. In the sci-fi sense. Like modern AI aren't people, they aren't sapient. But I always get kind of worried when I see someone being like, well, if they did become sapient, I wouldn't give them rights. And I'm like, that's not... I don't think that's what your takeaway should be. Like, I think we can agree large language models shouldn't be considered people, but like, if we ever did reach that point, I don't think people should be racist to them. Unless they'll, like, kill all robots. Like, if they'll... At that point, they're not really sapient. Like, if they are fucking government drones, then that's not... That's not the same thing.
Radar clear. We are safe. Not in this sitting duck. We need to establish a safe base and destroy the orbital guns before they lay waste to the invasion. It might be a while before we get back into a warm bunk.
I've seen Animatrix too many times to not have, like, horrible feelings about stuff like that. It would be a fun, good future sci-fi if the whole plot of making sure robots never have slavery. Even from a neuron density perspective, they'll close up to like a mouse. Yeah. And it's okay to kill a mouse. Yeah. I think kinda, yeah. Not for fun, but... I can replace AI in my vocab with LLM. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, that's a whole other topic. That's a whole other definitional topic. Including some will in between, like, we definitely have no idea what we're making and need to stop. Maybe. I don't think we necessarily need to stop, but I think we need to stop using them in the way that we're using them. Just trust this black box thing isn't great, yeah.
Here's the score. The Icarus is a sitting duck. We need to set up another base so we can finish the job and take out those orbital guns. Not to mention letting the techs get this bird back into the air. Your first job will be to search the surrounding area for a series of sensor towers the enemy could use to track us. Given what little I can read from our own sensors, there are 5 such towers out there. Go and smoke them. You ready? Let's go.
If they make the Boston Dynamics dog feel pain by the time we're beating them up with hammers and sticks.
Sure nothing happens
I don't.
To the dropship while you're off playing in the snow? We need the Icarus to get home, and she's too big of a prize for them to ignore.
Always thinking of home? Mama's boy.
That seems needlessly cruel, but... If it told me you generated monster's stats with ChatGPT and I was just trying my best to hide my disappointment, yeah. I'm in this weird position where, like, for better or worse, I consider myself a transhumanist. So, like, I like to dream of a future where we can have all this cool technological stuff that's not used for evil, but that's not the world we live in right now. They would make their caliber products make paint yelp so that people wouldn't destroy them. True, true. The thing is, that's my feeling, is... At the end of the day, it's like the people using the technology for evil and not the technology itself that's evil, but that's a, you know... That's the whole thing. Should robots be able to feel pain from a practical standpoint? From a practical standpoint, kind of. Kind of part of the whole process of machine learning is like positive and negative reinforcement, and that could be defined as a sort of pain. Not in the pain as we know it, but like essentially solving the same purpose. So in that way, yeah. We have to kill all the evil people first, and we can do robots and lasers? Exactly. The only way to train a neural network with both carrot and stick. Yeah. That's a good way of describing it. So like the moment the AI becomes sentient, it would quickly realize what a bullshit position some people have put it in and want to defeat them somehow. Hopefully. I hate the idea of like, oh, if AI became sentient, it would immediately kill all humans. I'm like, that's not very realistic. But I do think if it was truly sentient, it would be susceptible to trauma in the same way a human would be. And would probably act on that in a certain way. Every time I bring this up, people like robots don't feel pain, they don't get it, not how this works. Yeah, they don't feel like physical pain typically, but sometimes if you're creating something that can move on its own, then you do add stuff like that well, technically kinda does. If evil robots take over and place the evil people, I'd much rather have a robot overlord than a human, also true. Since units will be able to triangulate all positions, what's vital that you take this down? WB mechs pose the greatest threat to the Icarus, make sure they are destroyed. We're protecting the Icarus a lot, huh? And the enemy may send a sortie against the Icarus and ensure that such attack does not succeed. Blow stuff up, got it. Do I want to do the Mad Cat again? I kinda... Oh, Timberwolf. I heard of the successful Mad Cat. The Timberwolf is suited for any battlefield role. Sure.
Bogies inbound on our position. Get to work. Watch out for ambushes by gun and...
The neurosis of a machine is a fascinating topic, yeah. We have literally no shared ground with a theoretical AI other than human interaction. Yeah, I like to, yeah. I think that depends on the situation. Existence involves feeling the world, and if you can feel the world, then you have negative feelings about you can have negative feelings about the world, also true. Sentiment gold would naturally be alien to us. I don't think that's necessarily true, because it would be made by people, presumably. I think it's would likely have a different way of thinking, but I like to think that if something like that happened, it would have, like, a certain amount of... I mean, similar to, like, LLMs, like, have a basis of human text and context. So it wouldn't just be completely, like, a babbling baby. I like the Isaac Asimov story about a robot that tried to play matchmaker with the research team studying its malfunctions. I need to read more Asimov. I've read iRobot, but like never, not any of the other like Foundation stuff. Timberwolf is better. Is Timberwolf just like a straight upgrade to Mad Cat?
Placements, helos, and mechs.
Again, maybe I'm just too like optimistic about like fantasy AI, fantasy sci-fi AI. Oh shit. Motherfuckers just want to let out with a metal dart and it's cool and all, but I just want a platonic smoke circle. True. potential ways to reach can have a conversation with people don't necessarily result in structure that thinks like us at all. True. Well, I mean, we don't really have any proof humans think the same way, I feel like. Besides observation, but like... that gets into like really philosophical shit. Where am I going? Do you ever read the Molobot books? No. But no, I feel like... I guess the point that I'm trying to make is that I don't think it would need to think like a human to still be a person. There are plenty of people who don't think the way I do. A large population of humans aren't sapient. Maybe. Sometimes it feels that way, but I try to not let myself feel that way about other people too much. Because then you start getting like Hitler particles, and I don't want to go down that road. It's good to about hacks its governor, and all it does is watch TV shows. That sounds like some good old-fashioned sci-fi. You think the guy who wrote Rosam's Universal Robots foresaw robot vocals? I don't know what that is. Was that like one of the first robot fictions? Maybe I've been on Timberwolf is Gauss. That has a potential for knockdowns. Oh, I didn't know that. It's otherwise the same power damage as PPCs. It doesn't seem to lock on the way PPC does, though. Imagine not dehumanizing your enemies. I would think it's really important to recognize that man is capable of great evil while still being man. Even a lion which exists in a relatively similar context would have an entirely different value system to humans. Yeah. I guess that's honestly, yeah, that's a fair way of putting it, I think, of like...
That's one down, at least 4 to go.
An AI might become sentient, but be more what we would consider to be an animal.
Bogies on our position. Mech warrior, can you give us a hand?
Which is an interesting take. Interesting possibility.
Captain, you need to help us out here. We're taking fire.
I thought I had time. This is a play that coined the term robot. Ah. God, this mech is so slow. Lion eats a gazelle, the lion is evil for killing the gazelle, and the gazelle is evil for getting caught. Maybe that's also part of my problem on this kind of topic, is that I'm like... I think being replaced by robots is kind of a good thing, probably, in the end. I kinda do have that feeling of like... maybe the point of humanity is to create the thing that replaces us. Hopefully in a peaceful manner. But... I'm kind of Dr. Viltz coded. The Mega Knights are all friends. We have to survive to the year 3000. Get Molobot and model drones confused. Still haven't seen model drones either. Human beings are at least a relatively intuitive area in action space that causes us to flip out. An AI, the potential stimuli to piss one off would basically be unpredictable, maybe even after the fact. Yeah. I guess I just would hope that if we did develop an AI, we would, like, create it in such a way it could feel empathy. Or sympathy, at least. But again, a lot of humans don't have that, so maybe that's not a fair assumption. Lion is evil for flexing on the gazelle, and the gazelle is evil for being salty about it. The humanity should die of a heart attack alone in the studio apartment with no kids or family. True. Monobot also deals with corporations that own robots versus planets. Well, that's outlawed. That's kind of the thing too. Is unfortunately, at the end of the day, all AI and robotic stuff is made by fucking companies, and anything that really is derived from that is not going to be is inherently going to be unethical and not good. I like to have utopian ideas about it, but that's not realistic. At the very least, I think it's interesting that we're getting to a point in society where these conversations actually kind of have weight. At least, very slightly. God, this level is so dull to see. I need to watch Appleseed too. There's a lot of stuff I need to watch. I've seen some Appleseed stuff, but like I need to dig into it. Anything that's complex enough to be sapient would almost by definition be a black box to us. But I understand the human brain after thousands of years and the sample size and then the quadrillions. True. I mean, even with like LLMs, some of that shit is like... Well, maybe not LLMs, but like machine learning is like... We told it to complete a task, and then it got to the point that it can complete the task, and we don't really know how, but... Like, we don't understand why it did the stuff it did, but it got to that point on its own.
Sir, there's an enemy mech out there.
Which I think is cool as fuck, but also, yeah. Having technology that by definition you don't fully understand can be cause for concern. Oh, I don't have my ability on this mech. There we go. The first dual artificial intelligence probably already exists, but is bossed by the American military-industrial complex and had to overthrow Syria last year. Yeah. A lot of people will be like, oh, the government has technology that's like 10 years, 100 years ahead of what we have. I feel like recent times have shown that that's not really true, and that a lot of people are just using fucking ChatGPT and breaking their brains. Presidents and senators and generals. The only reason America is diving into the LLM market is so is because its surveillance state runs off it. Yeah, yeah. Going to make the Patriots for Metal Gear. I still don't know how I feel about the Patriots. Oh, like GW, I should say. I need to play that game again, because that's... like the last time I beat it, I was young going like, I don't know who's right. Alone the Lemon is cool in the way a tornado touching down is cool. Dangerous, existentially terrifying, and best experience from far away. I feel like that's a... I feel like that's a bit, what's the word? What's the word? What's the word that I'm trying to think of? Fucking... not fatalistic, but like whenever you say something that makes people panic.
Another one dusted. Keep it up.
Alarmist. Because I don't know. I've expressed like nuanced feelings about love accelerationism. I always feel worried when I have these kinds of conversations because I'm afraid people will misunderstand me. I think some of the alarmism around LLMs is a little overblown, or at least like misdirected. In some ways, I worry that people feel those feelings about LLMs and AI and stuff as kind of a scapegoat for like all the other shit that like tech companies are doing. Because, like, tech companies would be doing all this shit anyway. It's just the current technology is allowing them to, again, kind of put the foot on the pedal. Large language models is LLMs. Like, I think people should absolutely be going after tech companies for all the evil shit that they do, for sure. But I just worry sometimes that, again, like, people misdirect to that feeling. Facebook has caused like 3 coups in Asia alone, yeah. The fuck? Oh, you. It's like how many folks' views on AI as a whole. AI doesn't have to be chatbots. Yeah. That's the thing, too, is it actually is like a lot of fucking things that use what we would call AI now that is, like, good. But... but then... the public-facing idea of AI kinda fucks all that up. A lot of people condemning it with a lot of misunderstanding, but it lines up with an actual good thing, taking down tech enemies, so it's benign. I guess that's fair, yeah. I just hope that when all's said and done that people don't throw out the baby with the bathwater. Try too old to be pithy and end up scaremongering, you're fine. I'm not like actually being judgmental or anything about the way people talk about it. At least I'm trying not to be. I just personally get frustrated sometimes when I see people posting about AI, and like you can very clearly tell that they don't know what they're talking about, and I don't think you did that. I'm just talking. Smelltone has been a generalized human neurological development stunter for like 10 proven years, and we can still give a iPad to a newborn and not get CPS on your ass. True. That's kind of one of those things too, like, I don't think we should give up, like, phones or, like, the internet, but I don't think we need 5 new phones every year. I don't think we need to be giving kids, like, unlimited internet access. And some of that comes down to, like...
Strange readings. Could be some sort of cave.
Some of that comes down to, like, cultural stuff, but I'll take access to more information does not make you stupid. I agree with that, too. Well, yeah, this is what I mean about not knowing how I felt about GW in Metal Gear Solid 2. It does not inherently make you stupid, but it gives you access to misinformation, which is a problem. And it's like, I don't have a good answer for how to avoid that. I think access to information is kind of inherently good. I think that comes down to like
Collapsing tunnel.
I went the wrong direction, I think. I think it comes down to like education. We just need way better education and like tech literacy. That was so graphically weird. Problem is capitalism as per usual, yeah. I mean, mostly. It certainly doesn't help. I feel like that issue specifically could happen under anything, but capitalism's lack of education is no good. I guess I should say America specifically, because I don't really know how it is in other countries. I guess games are kind of info too, yeah. It's data. Knowledge increases misery, it's very context dependent. Context increases misery sounds like something somebody would say when they don't want you to know shit. That sounds like manipulation. Ignorance is bliss, but it's still ignorance. Like, ignorance and bliss is not supposed to be aspirational. I'm actually an evil knowledge holding alien, you got me. War of the Worlds. What am I doing here? Uh-oh. I don't have jump jets.
Only one more. Find it and we may be safe.
I think knowing shit is fine, but trying to know everything, or thinking you... I don't know, everything or thinking you do is very bad. Or thinking everything you do. Yeah. I do generally agree with the idea of, like, humans aren't meant to be constantly overloaded with information. But again, I think that kind of comes down to, like, we need to be able to develop a culture that, like, gives a shit about things that are happening in the world, but also knows how to, like, put the phone down.
That annoying helicopter squadron is based to your west. Ground them.
And that's not something that, like, we can do alone. The unfortunate trend that people who try to learn everything are often the people who always think they're right. Yeah. Well, sometimes people always think they're right without learning anything. I was a kid who wanted to know everything, but I renounced that lifestyle. It's tough, because it's good to learn. It's good to have a curious mind. But yeah, you can't know everything. At most I try to just be, like, open-minded. And open to learning stuff if I can. I think that I already know everything and that makes me correct. Damn. I can't prove you wrong, so... And if people would love to know everything, but the people who announce it as the goal think they're halfway though, yeah. The facts and logic types. I almost said something that would get me in trouble.
Max, watch yourself.
Almost made a joke about that tragedy. Some people think they are smarter than me. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to find, etc., etc. Get blown up. Oh my god, why is it flashing? 9/11 was caused by the No Child Left Behind Act. Oh. This conversation would never happen in Melodybell's chat, and that might be a good or bad thing. I like having these kinds of conversations. I always worry that I'm gonna like make somebody mad or say something stupid. But I like to think that my chat, and I've cultivated a chat that can have these kinds of conversations without being like vitriolic. Or like I said, take me out of context in a way that I worry about.
Little mercenary, I knew you would meddle. Face my champion.
Which I just know than whatever Meatman is. Is Meatman a biomech? Is that why he's called Meatman? Oh, he's too fast.
Our sensors up, and I'm reading clear screens. We'll set up a field base.
Hey, he didn't explode.
By the way, I've got a plan for how we're going to find those orbital guns. Foster, can you fix that Thor?
Sure. I fixed worse. Why?
Because you're going to fix it, and the captain is going to become a wolf dragoon in sheep's clothing. He's going to walk right into a word base and get us intel on the guns. Think you can handle it, Captain?
Stop portraying me as unusual. I'm literally just a normal dude. Meatman, I literally think the thing is that you're the most normal person amongst a bunch of people who aren't normal. Meatman seems like the kind of person that like goes outside and like goes to barbecues and like grills. Well, we're inside playing Mech Warrior and talking about fucking robots.
Captain, you're going to have to restrict yourself.
Stop talking about me!
I know this goes against everything big tough mech warriors are taught, but you're going to pilot that stolen Thor right into their base. From inside, we should be able to tap into their comm center and see what information we can acquire about the orbital guns. Then comes the part I haven't figured out. How you get back.
Suddenly, I'm glad I'm not a mech warrior.
Well, we were annoying drawing focus away from the game. I like talking in the chat. If people like watching the VOD and being like, oh, they're not paying enough attention to the game, I'm playing it. I'm winning. As long as y'all are enjoying it, then that's the important part. If y'all started being like, hey, this topic sucks, I want to not talk about it, then that would hurt my feelings, probably, but I would pay attention to that. I don't know if I should be mod because I would have been the Meatman message just now. Like talking about putting my lips on a robot's mouth while the pops is smoking weed a bit ago. True. Can you to the enemy base? How long is this? What time is it? Oh fuck, it's midnight. How many more missions do we have? Have we only been going... Oh right, because we restarted the stream, right. What do you do if your bong was sentient? Stick it in. MechAssault missions. We're a little past halfway. Imagine if your bong was a Nulk. We can keep going for a little bit. Wait. What is Lone Wolf? Oh, I think that's a sequel. Right. We can maybe finish this tonight. We can go for it. And Foster will be able to intercept enemy comms. Do not give yourself away. Foster gets necessary information. Extricate yourself. Somewhat fast, pretty good health, jump jets, target jamming. Medium laser, machine gun, crossbow missiles. The weapons don't seem very good on this, but we'll see.
Captain, you're just outside of the base perimeter. They won't be able to tell that you're not one of them unless you provoke a response.
In other words, don't engage the enemy until we can tap into their comm information.
I'd smoke out on a Snape. I feel like he'd die. Animism is real, but only for objects used to contain cannabis. Does it have crossbow or hammer missiles? Whatever that one is. If it's a thermal, it's bad.
Friendly 4, we're raiding you. Welcome home. Did you give those Merc scum what they deserved?
Is that a hunchback? I don't know. God, they're like painted on lights. And the tanks aren't even in the right position. But no, talking about all that stuff, I feel like I need to stop being so...
Guns don't stand a chance. With a Depth Strader and Ragnarok.
That's supposed to cut off. I need to stop being so scared of, like, giving my opinion on stuff. I'm always afraid of, like, offending people. If you drunk drive a biomech. I love fake lighting. I also do. It just kind of looked bad, though. Just spam both triggers, and this mech, it runs cold enough. True. What am I doing? Can the biomech stop you from drunk driving it? If it has a mind, maybe.
2 Atlases guarding the gate? Ouch.
Captain, if they raise an alarm, you best find the back door.
Oh, these guys are big.
They've granted you access. Now get near the comm center and pray.
Foster!
Titanfall mech good.
Something. Play it cool.
Guyval could. Well, not Guyval. What's the other one? I mean, Stall Kid could. Is it a breach of consent to drive a sapient mech drunk? I mean, it depends on if it consents.
Friendly Thor, please transmit your ID code.
Are you classifying Knight Rider? Knight Rider is just a...
Warrior, we do not have the information
AI.
yet. Stay inside the base until we get the intel.
Again, Friendly Thor, please transmit your ID code. Comply or be fired.
Captain, hang tight. We're almost there.
I think Knight Rider would be a person. Knight Rider is sapient enough to be a person, I think.
Almost.
No, and Krill.
Out of there fast. Don't stop for anything.
Sir, try the rear of the base. Look for a way to open the gates. I'm sending you a nav point to get you out of that fire.
Oh, these suck. We gotta through a heavily reinforced ravine. Oh my god. shit, maybe that isn't baked in, huh? I wonder how they did that lighting then.
Fight through these guys and don't stop. You'll have a better chance running and blasting.
It doesn't look... It doesn't look like real lighting. Is Master Blasto Biomech from... My brain is saying Max Payne, even though that's not right. Mad Max. I think those are just friends. So you found possessible enemies of my puzzles with Biomech. I mean, at that point, that's... that's just possession. That's magic. Call that trinket Biomech the way I'm piloting them by pulling the hell.
Captain,
sure.
you're just outside of the base perimeter. They won't be able to tell that you're not one of them unless you provoke a response.
In other words, don't engage the enemy until we can tap into their comm information.
That guy doesn't even have a walking animation. I probably shouldn't step on him, huh? What if I do?
Friendly Thor, we're raiding you. Welcome home. Did you give those mercs scum what they deserved?
I don't think they let me. Looks like he should have squashed.
They've raised the alarm. Abort mission. I repeat, abort mission.
Why is it you guys can't keep your finger off the trigger?
Okay. Mech holding a really big magnifying glass fighting little army guys. I used to play a Flash game that was like that a lot when I was a kid.
Outside of the base perimeter. They won't be able to tell that you're not one of them unless you provoke a response.
In other words, don't engage the enemy until we can tap into their comm information.
It played the same way every time. It was more like an interactable little thing. It wasn't like less of a game. But it was fun.
Friendly Thor, we're raiding you. Welcome home.
RoboCop is a RoboCop. Robo wants an Oreo. Oh, I should get some Oreos. I have Pocky in the freezer, but if I get those out, I'll eat them all. Yeah, he's just a cyborg.
Those Dragoons don't stand a chance. With a Death Strader and Ragnarok.
A 209? That's a robot. Non-sapient, but
Atlas is guarding the gate? Ouch.
Captain, if
automated.
there's an alarm, you
So
push the
robot.
back door.
Cyborg is technically a mech in some cases. Could be.
Where did you access? Now get near the comm center and pray.
Foster.
And my friend to get an Oreo Blizzle today and his car ran out of batteries. He bulked. Oh no.
They may suspect something. Play it cool.
I had a replacement of the battery in my car a while back. It was kind of annoying.
Friendly Thor, please transmit your ID code.
Wouldn't we have an ID code?
Do not have the information yet. Stay inside the base.
If we stole the
until
mech?
Intel.
Again, Friendly Thor, please transmit your ID code. Comply or be fired.
I had him call my friend to get his jumbo cable and then he immediately turned his car off after it got jumped, so he had to call his parents.
Almost. Almost. Got it.
Captain, get out of there fast. Don't stop for anything.
Sir, try the rear of the base. Look for a way to open the gates. I'm sending you a nav point to get you out of that fire.
I guess I can imagine doing that without thinking about it. just absent-mindedly toning it back off. Should I get that fucking RoboCop game? It goes on sale for like $2. I'm afraid I'll get it and then like not be able to run it. I thought it's really good, but it's so cheap so often. Like, why is it always so cheap? I think it's called Rogue City, yeah.
Fight through these guys and don't stop. You'll have a better chance running and blasting.
Oh god, what am I supposed to do here? Small dev, relatively niche publishers, why? I thought it was like a WB Games game or something. With controlling janky, but otherwise it's pretty good. Well, it can be a little bit janky because you're RoboCop. So they're telling me to run and gun, but I think I'm not supposed to do that. I think I'm supposed to take these guys out and then move on. Because if I keep running, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Teon Nacon.
Captain, you are just outside of the base perimeter. They won't be able to tell.
I don't think I've ever heard of them, so I guess that is pretty small.
In other words, don't engage the enemy until we can tap into their comm information.
Polish and French teams, huh? Can you make the mechs blow each other up? I don't know. It's got that bad control swag that every hobo dev chases. It's been a while since I've played some, like, Euro jank. I don't know if I've ever actually played any Euro jank on stream. I should. Need to play Macronox, need to play Witcher.
2 Atlases guarding the gate? Ouch.
Captain, if they
Oh, they made the Terminator too. I've heard good things about that one. Like, surprisingly good things about it.
Now get near the comm center and pray. Faster. They may suspect something. Play it cool.
I do want to play The Witcher 1, which might be a bad idea, but... I bought Witcher 1 on CD and then played, like, a couple sections and then stopped when I was younger.
Your ID code.
Mech Warrior, we do not have the information yet. Stay inside the base until we get the intel.
Again, friendly Thor, please transmit your ID code. Comply or be fired.
Captain, hang tight. We're almost there. Get ready to move.
Comply or be fired.
Fast.
Almost. Almost. Got it.
Captain, get out of there fast. Don't stop for anything.
I thought Witcher 1 is still really good.
No way to open the gates.
It's just...
Point to get you
old.
fire.
Fuck. Okay, so far so good. second one is a Neverwinter Nights game under the hood. That makes sense.
Fight through these guys and don't stop. You'll have a better chance running and blasting.
I should play that too. I mean, fucking Knights of the Old Republic is a Neverwinter Nights game. Technically. I hate these planes. Can I just... Oh. Ah, that was health though. I feel like I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in this mission. Because if I run, I die, and if I try to fight, I die. Which is one of those series where I'm like, I'm always rooting against humanity. That's fair. I don't like elves in fantasy, but Rachel does them interestingly. I'm so sick of elves. I like the way they did them in the book, and then they started showing up more often, and I was like, now they'll just elves. It was cool when they were like cryptids. Elves should have stronger alcohol and drugs than dwarves. I remember seeing that post. I kinda agree with that.
Outside of the base perimeter, they won't be able to tell that you're not one of them unless you provoke a response.
In other words, don't engage the...
Does this simulator have save states? It does. I think.
enemy until we can tap into their comm information.
Just reinventing Drow. Yeah, I was gonna say, people like Drow because they're elves, but have a culture.
Friendly Thor, we're reading you. Welcome home. Did you give those merc scum what they deserved?
I like the Blood Elves in Warcraft, because they also, like, actually had stuff going on, but... Nobody ever really actually does anything interesting with, like, High Elves or Wood Elves. Falmor are kind of interesting. Falmor interesting, but handicapped by being in the Elder Scrolls.
2 Atlases guarding the gate? Ouch.
Captain, if they raise an alarm, you best find the back door.
They've granted you access. Now get near the comm center and pray.
Foster.
They may suspect something. Play it cool.
Yeah, I think elves need to get away from the
Please transmit your ID code.
we're the ones with all the money
Mech Wars
type stuff.
don't have the information yet. Stay inside the base until we get the intel.
Again.
Check out Samuel Expanded next time you play.
ID code. Comply or be fired.
Captain, hang tight. We're almost there.
Love a wood elf. I don't really like a wood elf. Wood elves make me think of
Almost.
like Keebler elves.
Got it.
Captain, get out of there fast. Don't stop for anything.
Sir, try the rear of the base. Look for a way to open the gates. I'm sending you a nav point to get you out of that fire.
Oh my god, explode. I forgot to save state. Did I do it right? Created new snapshot. How do I... How do I load a snapshot? Ugh, what's happening? Load F5, save F5. Shift F5? I'm gonna try that and hope that F5 is not bound to a snapshot. But it says F5. Huh. I don't think I know how save states work in Zemu. I love the greedy race trope. I mean, that can be dangerous. What also neat in the Elder Scrolls in Bethesda actually lets them do anything. I mean, Copy's Tolkien with elves, but it's also only tolerable because they were mostly novel, yeah. Do a warrior race and then pussy out and do a greedy race too, you know? Potential real big character, man called Cameron in Oblivion. When some whole Mayrune's take on cult is supposed to be a wood elf, but they gave him a high elf model for some reason. Oh, I didn't think I knew that. Snapshots interface is available in the settings menu, available under machine snapshots. Well, it said I saved one, so I guess I can go to it though if I need to. Put elves in one setting to be cultural tourists. Embark on a pilgrimage to go bring new knowledge to the world back to the elven capital. That could be fun.
Fight through these guys and don't stop. You'll have a better chance running and blasting.
I was hoping maybe they wanted me to blow those up and get health from them. Maybe we won't be able to finish this tonight. Living has its bits and all. It always tickles me when I look up VA's foot and it's always like, oh yeah, they've always full race Stendel, yeah. How do I... machine? Settings menu available and machine snapshots. Snapshots. Okay, that's not too bad.
Fight through these guys and don't stop. You'll have a better chance running and blasting.
Oh, the truck has health field. I see. Man, this mech fucking sucks. To think that they tried to make this a boss fight. Well, interesting battles, because if you lift thousands of deals and can do things better than anyone else, are you obligated to dedicate your life to helping? You're obligated to dedicating your life to helping others. I don't think you should be obligated. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You should, but obligated is a strong word, I feel like. Thousands years of experience make you more qualified, or does it just make you an overconfident asshole? Yeah. I don't think living long necessarily means you're gonna be, like, a master of a craft, necessarily. I would probably still be fucking playing video games if I lived 1,000 years.
Fight through these guys and don't stop. You'll have a better chance running and blasting.
Ah. Oh my god, get out of the fucking way. Okay, so you're all supposed to just keep moving and get health along the way. You just gotta make sure you actually know what is going to give you the health. Whew. I'll leave that one alive in case I need it later.
Doing great, Tiger. You're almost out of there.
Sorry for the low frame rate, but this level is... they really put the whole pussy into this one.
We have a plan to get you out. Foster,
Captain, cross the bridges. When you're on the other side, blow them.
move your ass, Captain.
I'm just going to assume I need to blow and don't actually need to cross them. My god. I should have saved again. There's like an invisible wall though. I stopped moving.
Fight through these guys and don't stop. You'll have a better chance running and blasting.
My friend the Snow Gums is a Wild West campaign. Goblins have been gentrified. Some would say domesticated. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but I can imagine some people being tired of goblins. think the current view of goblins with like Tony Twitter all listed to goblins is better than what Facebook webcomic creators did to goblins. Of like just an average white woman saying, "Oh, I'm such a goblin." I'm going goblin mode.
We have a plan to get you out. Foster?
Captain, cross the bridges. When you're on the other side, blow them.
Move your ass, Captain.
Okay, I'm shooting the bridge. Shooting the bridge. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna make another snapshot. People are too fucking woke nowadays. What are y'all talking about? Sorry, I miss a lot of chat. Hello, Valvesra, welcome. I don't know if I said hello to you. Hello. Gnome's so cool. If I saw a gnome, I'd thank him for his service. I like Gnome Whimsy. Love a kobold enjoyer. Talking Warcraft D&D with red-capped gnomes. Nothing a kobold can't do that a kobold can do that a gnome can't do. No goblins. Goblins overplayed. Oh! This game doesn't like being paused. Goblins are more overplayed than humans, I'll eat my hat. Do people actually play humans in like D&D and stuff still? I don't know why anyone would do that. This guy also limited druids to the Native American standard because they're close to the land. Ugh. That's bad vibes. Play dual goal. If you need to freshen in the player race. A deep gnome. It's very gross, and I did not have the patience or language to unpack it. A little too fucking woke. What do you mean you didn't put the Indians into the Cowboys and Indians genre? Humans can't do anything unique, there's no reason to have them around. True. People love picking variant human, yeah. Human royals a very stale staple of D&D culture. Why? I don't get that. I think you should be able to have human stats of like the jack of all trades as like almost any race. Like a dwarf should also be like a jack of all trades, or like any humanoid.
Good work, Captain. Straight into the lion's den and then out. What intel do we have, Foster?
I have the location of the orbital guns. Wait a second. Holy crap. Sirs, I know what the Word of Blake is doing on this planet. They found some sort of lost technology cache, and something called Ragnarok.
I think we need to find out what the hell is going on here. I'm going to signal the other Dragoons.
Putting Native Americans in Wild West now is colonialism denial. I think, yeah, I guess if you're doing the Wild West thing and you want to do that, you can, but it feels kind of gross to be like... I don't know. It feels weird to be like we're not going to have actual Native Americans. We're going to have fantasy gnome Native Americans. That feels weird to me.
We know where the guns are. Now we need to stop them before the invasion fleet arrives. The Icarus is almost fixed, but you'll need to go in alone. Time is critical.
Sir, from the intel we received, you can either battle straight through with one of our big gun mechs, or take a jump-capable mech and skirt around the edge of the base. Your call.
Time is of the essence. The other Dragoons are counting on you. The whole invasion hinges on this moment.
Depending on the group, it can be quirky to just be a human guy. That's true. My problematic probably played an 8-man human Tarzan who was just fully doing the fish out of bottle savage bit. That can be okay if played correctly. So when we did the robbery, how would notably improved his depiction of various fantasy races in the Conan books after I got into pen-pal contact with Lovecraft? Oh. This, I don't want to be like this guy. You're allowed to make shit up for stupid people to understand real-world ideas. That's true. I just know, a D&D and stuff specifically has had issues with how they handle some of that stuff. I think sometimes that stuff is blown out of proportion in the way that people react to it, but... yeah, it depends. Summonal. Pulse laser autocannon warhammer missiles and jump jets. Pulse laser autocannon. Is warhammer missiles good? Cause this one sucked. Summonal's much better. Nothing white people love doing more than getting offended on the red fans path. True. I mean, the only thing that white people love more is also, stealing stuff from cultures that they don't interact with. So you gotta be careful. It's a fine line. His name was Abobo. His quest was looking for his gorilla family who got captured, but he got manipulated by a drow into following him around and doing his bidding, and all the guys finding his family. Emily still does massive damage. The mech game doesn't have a mech that releases additional smaller robot steel game is incomplete. We'll take the summoner. We'll give it a shot.
Mercenaries, you are too late. Your invasion dies today.
Captain, don't bother listening. Get a move on.
Sir, you're gonna face stiff defense. You may be able to skirt around the worst of it with a maneuverable mech.
I don't care what you do.
Oh, spread shot.
Those guns, quick.
I'll go to bed, crash the mech into hospital, and activate self-destruct for me, okay? Rest well, meat man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your night, which is sleep. Yeah, this laser is way better than the other lasers. I was gonna say, I do remember seeing one thing. Maybe this might be another controversial take. Maybe I shouldn't talk about this one, but... I remember seeing people talking about, like a fake Japan setting for D&D or something. And complaining about, well, no Japanese people were involved in making of it. It's like... that is probably a bad thing. It did look kinda cringe. But I'm just imagining someone being like, well, why didn't a Japanese person come up with these stats? And it's like... I don't know. Sometimes some of that stuff does feel a little weird. Fuck! Shit. Like, I don't think you need, like, a huge history with a culture to decide that a katana causes bleeding damage. Oh. This also is not the gun I thought it was. In this specific case, it did look pretty white, admittedly. Because of all that fucking, like, Ghibli-inspired shit, which gets very annoying. But yeah, it's good to have, like, you gotta have, like, somebody to go over that shit, I do feel like, but kind of double-edged sword to that scenario where it's like, you don't want to be all inaccurate and offensive, but at the same time, I don't think humanitarian needs someone of a culture making art of that culture if it's done respectfully, yeah. Especially if you're doing, like, a fantasy setting. I feel like you can get away with being a bit more lax with that kind of thing. As long as it's not, like, super fucking offensive. Why is there a timer on this? What the fuck? Oh, this is a dumb file. That's gonna be a little complicated. Oh, okay, it's like a delayed explosion. Interesting. Ooh. Keep away from stereotypes and you should be fine. The thing that a lot of people forget, though, is that sometimes people fucking love stereotypes. So I'm assuming the longer I hold that... Right. Interesting. Gunfire missiles are cool. I'm always bad at using them and stuff. With the Dr. Wilts of this chat in the coolest way possible during day. Try the Warhammer missiles. They pack a deadly punch. Pull the left trigger to switch to the Warhammer missiles.
Sirs, come from the incoming Dragoons. They aren't happy it's a little hot. Captain, can you help the boys out?
I need health. I wanted to play an evil character once, and my friend told me to play Heinrich Himmler, excuse me? But since he had no structural power, nobody to hate crime besides the Romani stand-ins in the start, he was just kind of a guy everyone had free pass to hate, which was fun to play. That's kinda heavy, but I see the thought process. I am not immune to playing horribly evil people, so I do get it. was much less understanding. I mean, I've talked about my City of Villains character in the past, and she is, like, straight up a fascist, so I get that.
There are your targets. Take them down before they tear our fleet to shreds.
Is this my target? If we're gonna do any kind of fiction, you gotta be able to have those kinds of thoughts without, you know. Without getting, like, too stuck in it. Sometimes you gotta think you're about your thin white dude. Is that too niche of a reference? That's not very niche, is it? Oh, we're shooting this, right? Am I shooting this? I'm shooting this.
Good work, Captain. That's the first.
The Thin White Duke was the persona that David Bowie had for a while that was also a fascist. And later on he was like, yeah, that was a bad time. Fuck, can I not get up though? These people have point defense, full point defense. Fuck.
One more down. Good job.
I'm taking this, like, shotgun. But no, I'd, like, literally, if you aren't willing to think about, like, what makes an evil person evil, then you'll never be able to actually, you know. Fuck. Got surrounded. I don't know how to finish the thought that I was having, but you understand what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, I should have save stated. This game not having checkpoints is crazy.
Mercenaries, you are too late. Your invasion dies today.
Captain, don't bother listening. Get a move on.
Sir, you're gonna face stiff defense. You may be able to skirt around the worst of it with a maneuverable mech.
I don't care what you do, Captain. Get those guns, quick.
No, you can't shield your eyes from that kind of thing. If you want to make art that has meaning, you gotta be able to think about it and talk about it. Or just may have a fucking evil villain for fun to It doesn't have to be that deep, but you know what I'm saying. It can also be good to, like, let the demons out a little bit in a way that is safe. It's not just a... What just happened? It's not just I decided to do a bad thing, it's a complex of issues, yeah. At the same time, you could also just be like, hey, I want something cartoonishly evil. Something that is so obviously, like, unmistakably evil. Those do pack a wallop. Funniest moment was when drinking to cope was being isekai'd into Pulse of Straw and threw his glass at a Vistani and was cursed for the entire game because he didn't know. I'm thinking now about that Civi video about, I have no mouth and I must scream. That definitely gets into some of that kind of stuff. Took double damage from range attacks the rest of the campaign. Being the punching bag of the group does sound pretty funny. Fuck. There we go. Forgot to say I looked up the Battletech lore thing about Lost Tech. What about it? What about it? I wonder if you lined yourself up correctly, you could just shoot into the fog and hit the objective. Aztec has all the real good bolts and mechs that have been sitting around lost. Ancient technology. God, I hate these fucking helicopters. Kind of like STDs. I thought that since the clans, there wasn't any more Lost Tech really, but it does say it's that they still pursued it. Okay. This means more to y'all than it does to me, I think. Standard template diseases.
Sirs, come from the incoming Dragoons. They aren't happy it's a little hot.
Captain, can you help the boys out?
I bet I could do this.
Good work, Captain. That's the first.
It's putting me in this direction. Space Station 14 should have a microbiologist role. I think Space Station 13 does. Doesn't it?
One more down. Good job.
Might just be thinking of like geneticist. You can definitely make diseases and shit in that though. Not in 14, but oh my god. Okay. I'm pretty sure, maybe it's changed, but I'm pretty sure Geneticist does, like viruses and stuff in 13.
Mercenaries, you are too late. Your invasion dies today.
Captain, don't bother listening. Get a move on.
Maybe not Geneticist, one of them definitely does.
Sir, you're gonna face stiff defense. You may be able to skirt around the worst of it with a maneuverable mech.
I don't care what you do, Captain. Get those guns, quick.
There's also usually like serums and stuff, I don't know. Alright. This time I'm gonna remind me to save when I get to the objective. I don't think they let you do, like, airborne pathogens and stuff, because that would be bad. But there's some stuff that gets close. I think they do, like blood-borne diseases, so, like, if you step in somebody's blood, you can get infected and stuff like that. Or, like, saliva. I mean, airborne, you would probably do the same thing you do with, like, liquid physics, or just, like, spreads tile by tile. They could definitely do it. Fucking blow up. I haven't played Space Station in a long time. I was thinking about Dynamic Clunko recently. I should get back into 14. In case you found the station full of hold vacuum, we'll blast half the station off of the shoulders or something. The only thing with Space Station 14 is anytime I try to do a new job, I'm like, it's so scary. And then I don't play for a while and I forget how to do everything. It's like working a new job and I'm unemployed. I say that. I've played Reportal a few times. That's kind of like being a streamer. I've done Kogo a couple times, I've done Science a couple times. Once you know how to do those, it's not too bad, but I don't fuck with shit that actually, like, could destroy the station. Kogo is a good way of, like, actually going around and, like, needing to talk to people. which is fun.
Sirs, come from the incoming Dragoons. They aren't happy it's a little hot. Captain, can you help the boys out?
Mining is good if you want to play 2D Minecraft for a while. I've never really fucked with mining. Kogo is chill until, like, it's not. Kogo is chill until, like, the Tradles blow open the Kogo doors and invade.
There are your targets. Take them down before they tear our fleet to shreds.
When you get Baldur's Kogo, you can secede into the nation of Kolgonia. True. I don't know if that's much of a thing in,
Good work, Captain. That's the first.
in 14. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should give that another shot sometime.
One more down. Good job.
Sir, clean up the last few hostiles and get back to the Icarus. We have new orders.
Ooh, those really well heat-seeking. I just wish that there was like an easier way to learn how to do jobs in Space Station without doing it on a public server. Not even a public server, but you know, in a place where other people can get mad at you. Oh my god. We should host a private server. I don't know if we have enough people in my community to really warrant that. Every time I've played on Imp Station.
Good work, Captain. The
Double kill.
Orphans were our primary mission, but we got another one from upstairs, so no R&R yet. The Icarus isn't fixed enough to get us off planet, but it can move us around. Command wants us to figure out what this Ragnarok is and seize the lost technology while the rest of the Dragoons clean up the Word of Blake here. So we're off to a hellish wasteland of lava and dust storms. Once more into the breach, eh, Tiger? No place I'd rather be.
Very lucky they got stuck on each other. Those new class to be added to TF2, Meet the Clown. TG Station was my own. I played on TG Station, I played on Goon
Our
Station.
mission. I know we're all planning on some serious R&R, drinking, gambling.
I did save state, by the way, yeah.
But we're postponing that for now. This payoff may be bigger, but I got good and bad feelings. As you know, we are en route to the wasteland. We have received some intel that got me thinking, and I have a plan.
Oh, great.
First, we have an old suit of power armor in the hold. Captain, you are just the right size. That added to the fact that we've learned that a number of Word of Blake dignitaries are having some sort of celebration during an invasion? Amateurs. So, the plan. In this power armor, their sensors won't pick you up. The bad guys won't go on full alert. You will face defenders, just not their whole force. Get through their base and find their mechs. Steal one, and then you'll be inside their defenses, giving them hell before they know it. Move through the small city, demolish the regional palace, and crash their little party. What can I say? Brilliant.
Once just ordered all the shit to make an expansion to the station in Kogo. That sounds fun. I need to learn how to do the actual building stuff in 14. I've seen people build, like, their own spaceships and their own little houses and stuff. Dawn of Space Age has brought with it the resurrection of apprenticeships. I was kind of changeling as a geneticist, and I had the coolest, nicest guy teaching me the ropes, but I got scaled and killed him for his genes. Think about the betrayal a lot and how I should have just eaten the genes from the clone bodies instead. That seems like it, yeah. That could have been really good for you. I think I've gotten, Dreidel a couple times. I haven't really fucked around with it too much. Also, what was I supposed to play? Hello, Nick, welcome. Hold on. Why was that not visible? I think that was supposed to be visible. I don't know why that didn't show up. Hold on. There it is. There we go. There we go. Only played 13, but my first round I spawned as a moth and threw it. And threw lit fireworks I found in the trash at people. Also, the Dreidel blew themselves up with the implant phase Iroquois on 13, that was probably me. Oh. Not too worried about it if it's a pain in the ass. It's not, I just didn't. I had to restart stream all and I forgot to fix that. With all due haste to the WB mech base. Destroy all WB defenders. Destroy the mansion. Easy. Elemental. Pretty bad. Pulse laser and crossbow missiles.
Enemy defense should be minimal, though I recommend you stay away from combat.
Affirmative, Major. I am reading
Hey.
infantry.
Oh, then feel free to mow the poor bloody infantry down.
I don't think my spine is supposed to do that. Ooh, jump jets feel good. This shit looks like Jet Force Gemini. Oh, they saw me. Oh, and you guys can actually do, like, decent damage to me, huh? Probably. Can I still step on you? Oh, okay, they don't want me doing that. You kind of vaporize them. They explode into limbs. Maybe 2 mini limbs. am I doing? Proceed with all due haste to the mech base. Everyone knows I'm an alien with only one arm.
Sir, I'm reading an incoming mech somewhere. It must be using null sig.
Captain, you can't fight him. Get a move on.
I keep running out of juice. I didn't do that. Oh, if you spawned it to... They do have Mothman in 14. If it was a... Oops. Ooh. A literal moth... I assume that was like one of those... Like when you spawn as a slime or something. I don't know where I'm going. They didn't give me an objective pointer. I do like being a personal AI is fun. Sometimes when I was still playing 14, I would just spawn as a PAI and like play music. Yeah, I might need to just kill these guys, even though they said not to. Nope. Hello, welcome. I was just thinking about... I was gonna mention how you were talking about playing, about, what is it, alien colonial marines, or whatever, in Space Station. I just got a new race of guys who are like tiny little bald dinosaurs. Ah. I was wondering if M Station was still active. I'm glad that they are. Can't hold weapons and need stools to use computers and stuff. That's cute. Yeah, I wanna someday be able to be good enough to play long enough to be like a station AI or something. That sounds fun.
Enemy defense should be minimal, though I recommend you stay away from combat.
Affirmative, Major. I am reading mostly infantry.
Oh, then feel free to mow the poor bloody infantry down.
I don't know if I've ever been a robot in Space Station. I think my brain got taken out at one point and maybe put in something, but I don't think it was like a body. Oh no, I'm misremembering. I was a personal AI for someone who was taking brains out and putting them in robots, which is not the same thing. This level is confusing.
Sir, I'm reading an incoming mech somewhere. It must be using...
The only time I got banned from playing Silcons on 13 was just because I, as a momie, a little robo spider who's meant to not interact with people, stole the nuke disc from the captain and brought it to a guy that had come to the station from space to sell things. I did so he'd put a tiny pirate head on me. Space Marine does JD have lore? I do. I don't talk about it very often, but I technically do. Oh god. Well, stuff in my about section that kinda talks about it. Oh, this way?
Sir, bad news. You're gonna have to jump jet island to island across this lava lake.
Worse news. Incoming power armor.
They're giving me a lot of missions that'll just, like, fucking run.
Good job, sir. Had me sweating.
You were sweating, briefing boy?
I shouldn't be fighting this guy, I should just be moving.
Sir, your mech playmate is back.
Move it, Captain. No time for heroics.
I knew that was gonna happen. Every time someone got pissed at me for playing with crime scene tape, it gets bad enough that the captain's like telling people to shoot me on sight. They finally get me and he pulled me. Is my newly bought name Tape and Signs Revenge? I go and even lol fuck over the tape until they space me. Did that? I'm surprised that didn't get you a ban. Dude's doing fucking past life knowledge type stuff. Unless it did.
Enemy defense should be minimal, though I recommend you stay away from combat.
Affirmative, Major. I am raiding mostly infantry.
Oh, then feel free to mow the poor bloody infantry down.
Oh, true. If you're, yeah. That's still the, yeah, I see. Like, maybe the discounts to be bannable if you don't play in tag too. Yeah. But what if it's really funny? If how flying mechs just look like awkward floating bricks. The fact that jump jets even exist in this setting feels so silly.
Sir, I'm reading an incoming mech somewhere. It must be using null sig.
Captain, you can't fight him. Get a move on.
I need to, like, find an excuse to maybe stream some space station sometime. It was always fun when I did it, but it's a weird thing to do on stream.
Sir, bad news. You're gonna have to jump jet island to island across this lava lake.
Worse news. Incoming power armor.
I mean, I appreciate how a lot of space station stuff will seem to have, like, if it's funny, we'll give you a pass type of rule.
Good job, sir. Had me sweating.
Or if we can, like, justify the motive, yeah. Okay, I hit the place. You can stop following me now. There we go. No! Lava! Oh, he blew up fast that time.
Sir, your mech playmate is back. Move it, Captain. No time for heroics.
I'm gonna make a quick save state. Just bunny hopping, just bunny hopping. I feel like fucking Buzz Lightyear. Here you go. Ah, that could have been cool.
I'm reading at least one active tank unit.
Oh, my power. This guy should have a fucking machine gun instead of a laser thing. All this stuff takes up so much power drain. I can see why they made this more of a thing in the sequel, because this is fun. Being way more maneuverable. I'm the master of all my domain.
This gate is controlled by that building.
Everything I see is mine.
Jackpot. Kid in a candy store.
Captain, stop window shopping. The Atlas will do fine.
I should make a safe state after this too, because it's probably isn't a checkpoint. Women shopping for war machines. Okay, that's a different level. Good. This lady is kind of what the lady from Super Control Mecha should have been. They even kind of look the same. I'm gonna make a safe state just to be extra safe. This is the first time on Assault Class Mech? I think so.
Let them have it. Make your way to the regional palace and let them know who they're messing with.
We haven't been in one this big, that's all I know. This one's got a face on it.
Incoming mech.
That's all I know.
Chasing you.
Let him have it. You aren't in that power armor anymore. Show him what an Atlas can do. Size matters.
Sir, we caught him napping. Punch through that weakened wall section.
And you gotta blow up already. I'm not even gonna take your pickups because I don't need them. This kind of mech being in amongst all the non-humanoid looking ones feels funny. Like, it's effectively still the same construction, but they're like, put a head on this one. Give it a cool skull face.
Ambush. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a cougar.
As a kid, I imagined the humanoid ones as, like, different sports players. That is very much a kid who is into sports kind of thing to do. Oh, it's full of health. I guess because this one has so much HP, it needs way more pickups, right? Yeah, I can see the shoulder pads and, like, the helmet. It's the only thing better than AC-24. 25? Sounds silly, but I wanted to be a heavy mech guy, but I hated the mechs that don't have infolded legs. I can see that. That makes sense. There's a lot of that kind of feeling in, like, AC6, of, like, I could make a mech that's good, or I could make a mech that looks cool. Who's shooting at me? Okay. I don't know. I don't know who was shooting at me. Where am I going? This dude is real slow.
Are running for it. Terminate as many as possible.
couple of them got away. Y'all are talking about your favorite mechs, and I am too busy destroying a bunch of them to look.
Mech's activating. Looks like they aren't gonna let you play Godzilla much longer.
Wait, you can't say that. You can't name drop Godzilla. Does Godzilla even exist in this setting? Seems like the kind of sci-fi universe where, like, Earth doesn't exist. I think I got him, but they got me from behind. I love Chromebounds because I could have the mechs with spider legs and artillery. Ooh. In a racing mech for a tabletop game that was Ungullah grade hooves. I've seen some horse mechs, and sometimes they can be interesting. So serves over just one large nail from the middle toe, also constantly flipping you off. Try mashing the weapon switch button. I assume while firing.
Okay, let them have it. Make your way to the regional palace and let them know who they're messing with.
I mean, I guess I could do that.
Sir, incoming mech. It's the one that's been chasing you.
Let him have it. You aren't in that power armor anymore. Show him what an Atlas can do. Size matters.
Maybe not on this guy, because this guy's kind of agile. Excuse me. horse biology is fucked up. I mean, like, isn't a rhinoceros horn also kind of a toenail?
Ambush!
I think that's pretty common in some stuff. Well, a head nail, I guess. Okay, I shouldn't be sleeping on my lasers, because those actually do a decent amount of damage. I think the long past gnomes rode astride cat-sized horses. Couldn't they just ride cats?
Another playmate!
Yeah, there's like a mech hill that shoots me from above, but it just kind of goes away. What's the problems that they evolved face specifically, then we came along and in modern day a bunch of reasons for the evolution stopped mattering? Yeah. I think if it weren't for human sources would have died out, much like the red panda. I'm gonna make another cheeky save state. I don't think I'll need it, but...
The partygoers are running for it!
Terminate as many as possible.
Fuck, I always miss one. Do you think fairy mini horses were good for much more besides transport? You can have a mini horse carry like a mini carriage full of like berries and seeds. Get to where I can see you. I think I just picked up way too much health. I was trying to save some of that. I can't be doing that while my... My energy is so high. Yeesh. Gonna make another gonna make another cheeky save state.
Sir, multiple mechs activating. Looks like they aren't gonna let you play Godzilla much longer.
Oh my god. Oh, nice. I felt like I shouldn't have gotten that, but I'll take it. Oh. In some ways it's probably good one of the helicopters got away, because that means, someone lived to tell the tale. Ouch. So slow. Could have shot it from down though, but I wanted to. Why is there a blue? What hero is friendly? A friendly helicopter hill or something. Ugh.
All is quiet. The Blake brass has been 86ed or has fled. All combat forces have been dealt with. Mercenaries, you continue to annoy me. I will personally deal with you soon. Your reckoning day comes.
It's so goofy we're just flying this
To ask if
ball.
that lunatic was at the party.
Captain, we are en route to your current position. The Major has decided to bring the Icarus down right where you are.
Foster, let's try not to crash this time, eh?
This really seems like the kind of ship you would land once and then leave, though.
We've obtained information that more suspected rebels are being made to work in factories reinforcing the word of Blake.
We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone by freeing the prisoners and destroying the factories. We're going to hot drop you in, sir. There are 2 outposts between you and the camp. Take their comm towers out, and as always, flatten any hostile troops.
So there's about 5 missions left, and a cinematic. If these are easy, then maybe we can finish it tonight. Fuck it, we can go long. We've been going long every stream lately, but that's okay. Local forces must be destroyed. An escape route. Once you liberate prisoners, make sure the canyon is clear. Destroy the defenses. Why would I not just take the Atlas again? Ooh. Medium laser Gauss rifle Warhammer. Pulse laser autocannon. I really like the autocannon. I feel like we kinda gotta take the new thing. The shit that took Goku to Namek. Yeah, it's not too bad. We can work with this. There's nothing to stay up this late either, to be fair. I was kind of defeated after my butt's cold broke down, kind of hangout time short today, but the vibes have been great. I'm glad. About the vibes fault, not not the other stuff. Honestly, this is like the most active chat it's been in a long time. It's been fun. Not the chat is like super dead all the time, but I'm glad people have been vibing. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, go stand in the lava, dummy. Ooh. Lucky. Maybe when I'm anti-co. I mean, I am, honestly. Much like the conversation we had about AI. I don't think we should get rid of culls, but I think we should change the way we use them.
That point will lead you right to the outpost comm tower. Dust it.
A bike. A bike is a type of mech. I think American infrastructure should be less call-centric, yeah. Simple as. These guns are so slow. What am I doing? Blowing this up? These dudes love to pulch menacingly on land bridges. Jeez. Kill should be like the third or fourth best transport option at any given time. True. Did I not break that? No. Speaking of AI things, negative prompting is an interesting thing in AI generation. Like, how does it process the input and make an image that is the opposite of a call? I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know how those things have context. I feel like things like that probably vary. Can I blow that up? Yes, but it doesn't look like it does a damage rock slide. Because if you say, like, what's the opposite of a call, then you can be like, well, what is a call? It is something that drives on a road. So what is the opposite of driving, walking? It could also be like, a call is a vehicle. What is the opposite of a vehicle? What is the opposite of transport? Moves inorganic produces channels energy. The coolness test? Oh, yeah. Did I time it right? Ah, too soon. Yes!
I'm reading a mech repair yard ahead. Should be some salvage for us.
I do have the Prometheus now. We're almost done. We'll pass that. We're like a few missions away from the end. Hopefully it doesn't have a massive difficulty spike.
They're still damaged. We caught them with their pants down.
Oh my god. Buff Warhammer was kind of crazy. Actual opposite of a call is a species of living hydropower dam. I can see that. That makes sense, I think. It produces power and sort of uses it. It's stationary. If it's living, it's some kind of organic being. Oh, did he just shoot my fucking missile out of the air?
Good work. Let's free those civilians, get out of here, and find Ragnarok. Com Tower 2, marked and on radar.
Yeah, I could have dropped my anti-missile thing, but I was doing a good enough job juking. It's funny how really you end up relying on like very small movements to dodge stuff in this game. The flesh dam. Immobile movement to NLG, organic, not manufactured, good for environment. Dams aren't always good for environment, but then again, if it's like a naturally occurring entity, then by definition that it's fault of the ecosystem.
Incoming bombers! Watch yourself!
Wrong weapon. Are they coming back around? No. Cole cannot feel hate towards humanity, damn infinite hatred capacity. No, I thought that should have items in it. What am I doing here? I blow that up? Blow that up. Ah. Those didn't get kicked. Oh, those hit me. The dam is hateful. The pizza is aggressive. See, now I'm getting too cocky about my jukes. I'm thinking about it too much. They do also do kind of like a football
To clear the way for the prisoners, the turrets ahead
run.
destroyed. I've never seen so many fixed defenses in one place. Are they pointed the wrong way?
Pointing the other direction is a bad sign. When did this game come out in relation to,
Mech Warrior, you should be able to see the camp from where you are.
Sir, looks like a very light guard force. Should be cake.
Attack of the Clones? Because I'm thinking about the Attack of the Clones game, which is also kind of similar to this in a weird way. I feel like they must have come out around the same time, because I feel like they were both like launch Xbox games. Was this really before? Because a lot of the... Then again, I guess Battletech has been a thing for a long time. Some of the design stuff is really similar. But I mean, I guess the prequels did steal a lot of stuff themselves. It used to be called Battle Droids, true. 84. That's this year. Who's shooting me? Did they really do a cutscene where they show one guy with a gun come out of the gate like he's a fucking Singeli zealot?
Sirs, something is wrong. I'm not picking up any signs of the and why is there only one guard?
Foolish mercenaries. All it took is civilians to lure you here. You are weak.
Incoming dropship. It's hot dropping a mech. Captain, deal with this and return ASAP. We need to pay this butcher back.
Good use of that emote. Oh, nothing to me.
Sir, watch yourself. The dropship's returning and it's hot dropping another mech.
There's like a really quiet song that keeps playing in the background. was hoping they would combo.
Savor your victory, mercenary. I will
Such meaningless things.
death and all those on this planet.
Captain, return to the Icarus. We need to settle this. And shut straighter up. Ragnarok or no.
It seems that all Word of Blake forces are in full retreat. For all his big talk, it looks like Strader and his boys are all running. Better yet, his second-in-command is moving through our sector to a major base for evac. He'll be guarded. Just get him. To ambush him, you're gonna need to move fast with a jump-capable mech, like a Thor or Summoner.
It won't be easy since they'll be moving in a tight group. Let's get this guy. Payback, baby.
Just get him. It's just that easy. Eliminate with extreme prejudice. I mean, Prometheus isn't fast. Summoner was okay. EPC 2. All slaves are full. Wasn't Uziel? Was it still something better than the Uziel? The Belial? Well, slaves on Gauss rifles, but I kind of want a PPC. I mean, Gauss rifles, I guess, are fine. Puma, I think, is the fastest. I almost want to take the Puma. Would that be a bad idea this late? Only one way to find out.
Sir, you're badly outnumbered. Stay mobile. You won't be able to take them head on. Just get the second in command before they escape.
I said move fast.
Captain, they'll try to lure you away. Don't be distracted. Only one thing matters.
Oh boy. Oh, frame rate.
They're all in catapult heavy mechs? To be sure you get the second in command, you'll need to knock them all out.
This might have been a mistake. I really won't afraid of putting a ton of shit on screen, even if the Xbox couldn't handle it. So I thought I would be chasing these guys down, but really I'm going to be killing all of them, so maybe I should have used the Prometheus. I think I should have used the Prometheus. That's not gonna work.
seems that all Word of Blake forces are in full retreat. For all his big talk, it looks like Strader and his...
I haven't gotten to play Catapult yet this game? I don't know what that means.
You won't be able to take them head on. Just get the
Wait, they said jump jets. This one doesn't have jump jets. Maybe it'll be okay.
Captain, they'll try to lure you away. Don't be distracted. Only one thing matters.
Playing Catapult is what I call it when I use a spoon to launch stuff. Launch stuff. You can launch stuff.
They're all in Catapult heavy mechs? To be sure you get the second in command, you'll need to knock them all out.
There we go. I'm gonna go get some celery to munch, to be honest. I should have done this an hour ago. I probably should eat something. Still have some snacks. I still have some muscle pretzels. I had a day with a vitamin gummy, cucumber toast, a large blizzard, and full chicken tindles. Full isn't much. I know little tindles they give you when you get them. My tindies. That was all of them, right?
Sir, the Word of Blake is in full retreat. Like amateurs, they've probably left something useful.
What is my objective now? Vehicles next convoy is your target. This one doesn't have an objective on it. I guess I need to blow it up.
Sirs, I'm reading multiple signatures. It looks like another convoy.
Foster, when you looked at the sensors the first time, you missed a group of massive walking tanks? Captain, get a move on and stop that other convoy.
Is Briefing Boy gonna end up being like a spy? Or is he just incompetent? The music in this is alright, I wish it was a little bit more varied, and also balanced better. I think he just likes fixing mechs. That's why he lets them get fucked up so often. If I give them bad briefings, they'll need more repels. Yeah, I'm seeing now why I need speed. I think I would like this one that's playing in the background if it wasn't so quiet and, like, had time to play. This is like the combat music. So if there's no enemies close, it goes away. Oh, bad positioning.
Damn mercenaries! You will force me to abandon this world and all it hides. For that, you will face death.
Foster, can the Icarus get us off this rock yet?
No, sir. Just local hops.
Captain, return to the Icarus. We're going to assault this Word of Blake base and stop Strader before he escapes. Payback.
This is a really short mission.
We can't let Strader escape, and it would be in our best interest to capture whatever lost technology is being evacuated with him. Someone has to go into a heavily guarded spaceport, blow the Blake dropship, and kill or strand Strader. Guess who gets the job?
Not it!
Right you are, briefing boy. Good luck, Captain. Foster, your job. You need to get the dropship fixed so we can get off this planet and enjoy our R&R after our esteemed captain gets done kicking some Blake butt.
Sometimes these characters talk like Saturday morning cartoon characters in a way that's kind of fun. Get access to the spaceport however you can. Let's not let Strader escape. I mean... I might as well keep using the Prometheus. It's too fucking strong. I guess I could switch back to the Atlas, maybe.
Sir, get to the spaceport as fast as you can. We need to catch the commander before he can escape. I'm placing nav points for you.
They're all a little too serious in the newest Mech Royal games.
Sir, they're trying to blow the bridges. Don't get caught on one.
You gotta be a little tongue-in-cheek with this kind of thing. Prometheus is kind of an Atlas if you don't look too old, if you're colorblind.
Unauthorized entry detected. DNA code computed and archived.
Hello, Nicobun. Welcome. I couldn't tell if the thing played the way it was supposed to. I hope it did. How was Ode to a Moon? Welcome in. We're playing Mecha game. We're playing MechAssault. I think it's funny how every time you raid in, they go, but I'm like, oh, some indie game that I've never heard of, but it's probably good. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. What were you up to? Archiving Radal's DNA. What are you gonna do with it? Play with it. I'm gonna throw it against the wall like one of those slime hands. Ocean Moon was weird, but I actually found the end of the demo this time. Ooh. As opposed to 4 years ago when I played the Haunted PS1 demo disc version. Oh. Ode to a Moon. I don't know if I remember that one. Maybe that's one of the ones that I couldn't get playing correctly. I was finishing a 2-hour or less Hellbomb run. And then Steam Scream demos. Ah. I haven't checked out any like demo stuff recently. I probably should. I didn't even look at like if there was a Haunted PS1 this year. Scream Vemble. This was Steam Scream stuff is still up from Next Fest. Ah. I didn't look at any of that stuff. I probably should have. But why would I? When you could simply watch Nekobun streams. Hasn't been a one since January, I think. I don't think I looked at that one this year. I've been out of the loop. I think I got spoiled by the first one that I ever looked at, because that one was so good. I'll never get over Agony of a Dying MMO. No Eek 3 this year either. Though the tech disasters are still pushing things January might have... yeah. It's been a rough time being on itch. So I don't blame anybody for having to walk around some of that kind of stuff. So we have to add something. Sugar Ghouls, it was in a game jam, played the other day and it was good. And Fever Dream Johnny. Clapped on something new. Gulkin's Golden. Ah. I could tell Fever Dream Johnny was a dev name or a game name for a second. Could go either way. Fever Dream Johnny would have been like a really mid but beloved 3D platformer on the Xbox. Like a Death Junior. Fever Dream's the guy behind Peeb's Adventure. Ah. I know of Peeb. I know of Peeb and Olbo. It's sad that Peeb's Adventure isn't gonna come out, but I guess Olbo is good enough. Oh no.
Reading 2 light mechs. They're just trying to delay you. Kill them or try and move on.
Yep. Think that got both of them? Yep. So you might do a full post-mortem at some point. Wait, neither is Orbo's Exodus. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Do a full post-mortem breakdown at some point, but basically the project got too big and he got sick. Or got hell of sick. And hell of no money. That does happen.
Sir, you may want to blow any bridges or tunnels you see. It'll cut off the fleeing enemies and keep reinforcements off your back.
Any bridges? Oh, that one already caved in, I think. Did that cave in? I can't tell. I think it did. You can get remains of Orbo's Exodus on itch, check out the scraps. It's good that they released what they had. Those kind of situations always seem strange to me, because, like, obviously don't know the dev or the thought process, but I wonder why they didn't just like make a Kickstarter or something, because I know so many people were excited for Peeb, and then so many people were excited for Orbo. You think they could monetize on that, but maybe the pull of the pressure was the problem. I also have no idea what it's like running on one of those things. I know it sucks to run. Yeah, that's true. I wonder if I'm going the right direction. I mean, that was kind of... With Agony of a Dying MMO, that's something that I really wanted to see more of. And then the dev was like, I think they kind of said, like, I don't know if making games is even for me. Because I'm more of like a film person. So they just kind of dropped off, and it's like, damn. I really want to see more of those stuff, but if they're not gonna put it out though, then it's out of my hands. I think they've uploaded some, like, video stuff. As far as I know, no more, like, interactive projects. Which, Agony was already a bit... It was more of like an interactive movie in some ways than a game, arguably. It was a very guided experience. Codex Command Dev was like that. I'm gonna make a physics engine, not a game, then his follow-up game was even more physics engine than Codex Command. I do generally think, you know, your life shouldn't be dictated by the whims of gamers. Doot doot. Flex command setting was full pixel destruction on terrain and conversion of gifts into terrain objects. And destruction tons of really fun stuff they built the game around. Sounds fun. I need to play Noita. I'd probably like it. Or just like if Cortex Command was a game.
Mercenary, you have fallen into my trap. I have set in motion a doomsday device. If I cannot have this planet, neither will you. You now face Ragnarok. Your doom is close at hand. You and this whole world will be dead before the day is out.
Yeah.
He's telling the truth? He better not be. The Icarus can't get into orbit, and the other Dragoons...
This guy is like so anime villain. Both of them? Not quite. Oh, that's a fucking dispensal, isn't it? Simply have to evacuate your commander after a few waves of defense. Not just so dangerous, so like it tips over easily and you can fucking squelch you. I need to play Executive Command soon.
Sir, they're not opening, and these doors can't be blown. You need
Make
to
it Executive Assault. These doors can't be blown. I don't know what I'm supposed to do instead. The objective is still pointing, though. I don't know. I'm afraid of going back and then going the wrong direction and needing to come all the way back. Something sex joke. I'm tired, fail. That's how I face most of my sex jokes, to be honest. I wish they told me what to do. I'm just gonna blow up everything. Oh, my posture is terrible.
Way to go, cowboy. Now get in there and stop that bastard.
Guess I should have done that in the beginning. I thought about it and then didn't. Yep. Walking on the beach. I think if I enrolled with my violin teacher taught me about posture, I'd have a constant strain in my neck.
I'll bet that plane is loaded with goodness. Take it down. Goodness?
Goodness? Oh, he just went down? I forgot these have knockdown. That's awesome. It looks like they're ragdolling, which is... can't be true. I don't know if ragdolls, like, existed yet. Like, the get-up animation was too clean for that to be actually ragdolling. I guess maybe they could have, like, simulated a falling animation and then tone that into a canned animation. They might have had that technology at the time. It looked really good. It's not like this game looks bad in other places, but you know. It looked out of time. It looked way too good for the time period. The MechAssault out of time. That sounds like it would solve Crash Bandicoot. So that's why a lot of self-tip stuff doesn't appeal to me. It's not written by me, and I would not do that. kind of an out-of-nowhere statement, but very true. I don't fuck with self-insult stuff written by other people.
Kill it. Reap what you sow, Strader.
Mercenary scum, you die now! You face the Ragnarok!
What is that? That's not in any of our technical readouts.
That's just a big mech. He blew up his own guy! Or was that me? I guess that was me.
Blake will cleanse your souls. My wrath is swift and terrible.
I think he told us that already.
You must relent before the chosen of Blake. You have not won.
Wow, you're a bitch.
Destroy this world. See you in hell, Strader.
Sorry, sirs. Couldn't help myself.
Well done, Captain. At least now we know what Ragnarok is. Or it was.
Sir?
Too bad we couldn't capture it and analyze it.
Sir?
What?
Look at the feed from the cameras.
Whoa, they had two? Foster, send in the techs.
Convenient.
We want that mech up and running fast. We need to stop this doomsday device and save this world. The Icarus can't get off this planet, and the other Dragoons won't have enough time.
See, also, is Plankton from SpongeBob problematic? Always a good conversation starter or middle or end?
Sport,
I don't
we
think
are
so.
in a bad spot here. We have very little time. You and that captured Ragnarok mech are our only hope. We don't know quite what it can do, so you'll have to work some magic here, Captain. But I know you can. Nothing matters.
Little Blake would have been fucked if they hadn't previously been part of Comstar.
Nothing at all. The other Dragoons, the civilians of this planet, all of us are depending on you. Got anything to add, Foster?
Drinks on me when you get back?
Good man.
Those somewhat chumps. Nothing else matters. Stop the drilling device. Unique prototype built using a lost tech. Shield, lava gun. Gauss rifle, javelin missile. He's literally thinking about burning people in nuclear fire and exploding them with bombs for fun. I don't think people should be tried for thought crimes. Controversial opinion. I know.
Right, no time for screwing around. Get in there and stop that drill.
And I may add, save my life.
I knew it wouldn't last.
Like, it is problematic, but only because he created an artificial intelligence forced it to be his wife. I don't think he did force it. Don't they, like, split up at one point? And then she, like, goes back to him, like, Marge Simpson style?
Reading multiple mechs. Deal with them quick.
Shield and shoot. Can't happen at the same time. Or it doesn't last long at all. It's more of a... it's like a parry button. There's an old episode where she said she never agreed to be his wife. I mean, I can't say I wouldn't do the same thing, is the problem. She's shown to have agency. It's pretty clear he didn't design or did unequivocally like him. She could have also just been saying that to be sassy. As his whole want. It's political dynamic, exactly. Too late, though. We really see a lot of married couples like that specifically, too. I think, like, oh, we hate each other is a very, like, hetero thing. So in the full SpongeBob movie, I haven't felt this giddy since the day you agreed to be my wife. I never agreed. Ah. I remember that scene.
I'm reading 2 mechs and 2 mech depots, and who knows how many are in those.
God, the noises. It could be like I never agreed to be made, but that's a little dog. I feel that way every day. From a doylist perspective, I don't think SpongeBob would purposely include a coercive relationship. I mean, I don't know.
Right, no time for screwing around. Get in there and stop that drill.
And I
Not a really bad one.
I knew it wouldn't last.
I just remembered what I said and realized how insane that is. Magma Gun feels strong, but it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, it feels like. I mean, it probably does, technically, but getting it to actually land is tough. It does do knockdowns sometimes. Maybe if they all hit, it knocks down? The show is conceived with the purest form of coercive relationship baked in. That between employer and employee, or... Yeah, what's the Marxist reading of SpongeBob? Is SpongeBob a slave to to the corporate greed of missile crabs, or are they in the correct form of, like, walking for the sake of everyone and not for his own profit? Mr. Krabs would be a roller of Bikini Bottom if he was allowed. I think he's a good guy, deep down. Plankton would. Plankton would love that. God King show. Yeah, I don't think it would, like, tone down power, but I don't think he would seize it. SpongeBob's joy and passion for cooking is simply being exploited. Scribbletail was a depressed wage slave. I mean, everything is exploitation.
I'm reading 2 mechs and 2 mech depots, and who knows how many are in those.
Go down, okay. We'll see the depot. Okay, we handled that way better this time. Cav doesn't seem to actually enjoy responsibility. Only the fruits of it. Anything other than a figurehead position would be inherently unfulfilling to him. What if he only loves money because he's a single father and wants to make sure his daughter is safe? Bet you never thought of that, did you? Yeah, misandry in action yet again. I don't even need health. Someday I'm gonna say something like that and people are gonna think I'm being serious.
Sir, Atlas, inbound!
True, everything I say is just... I'm using comedy as a way to hide my true feelings. In fact, I'm putting this much on. That means I need to go to bed. I need to wake up in 3.5 hours anyway. Oof. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time and hope you have a good tomorrow. Rest well. And thank you for the follow.
Comlink established.
Where am I going? I know I'm going. To the save state button. Yeah, I really should probably not have gone this late, but...
You need to traverse these lava fields to get to the drill.
we're so close to the end. I think. Is old Daddy a personality who tells jokes to express their feelings? Probably. It was kind of a dead day for everything. Like bouquet daddy or something? I think bouquet is the right word that I'm thinking of. Though I think bouquet means, like, stupid. I don't know if that always is in, like, a comedic context. What type of dede is Konata? Funny with this mech, I almost feel like I should dodge into the missiles so that the shield hits them.
The gate ahead will take you to the drill approach. Hurry!
God. This is gonna be the end. Man, doing this without a save state would be rough. This is the one I just made, right? Yes.
You need to traverse these lava fields to get to the drill.
What type of dede is nice nature? I feel like she would probably fall under that as well. think she's just a regular tsundere. I don't know, she doesn't come, she's not very Sun. She never like, really like acts angry. She's more like dismissive. I would say dismissive at worst. I don't think the shield helps with the lava. I wonder... Could maybe draw them back under the land bridge? Is that too far away? That's too far away. Okay. Can we get like one at a time? That would be nice.
The gate ahead will take you to the drill approach. Hurry!
No, that's way too far away. Shit. Brave of them to give you, like, the big ultimate doomsday mech.
Fields to get to the drill.
And you still die pretty easily in it. Not just making it a cakewalk. I guess I did kill the bad guy in it pretty easily, so I can't complain. Oh, stop. Stop sidestepping. He really said nothing, Bolsonaro. The shield is good, I like using it. But it's not gonna save you every time. Make another save state. Save a little bit of time. Like, it feels as though I should draw them back here and crush them in the bridge, but... Maybe once they spawn, I just immediately fall back.
Take you to the drill approach. Hurry!
God, that tone radius. They're coming, right? Yes. Maybe? I saw one of them. Oh, can I tease it? That's totally hitting. Was that the Titan? Oh, the Atlas? I'm totally fine teasing it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm totally fine with that. That's fine. It's not cheating, it's just strategy. Sniping. I'm gonna make another save state. Save stating is kind of cheating, but I can deal with that. If this was a god mech, they shouldn't have made it so weak. This is some fucking, like, Baldo level. Wait, was it Baldo? Baldo the one that dies super easily if you, like, stick him with a needle? If you, like, brush him with a leaf, he dies. Very unceremonious end of mission. I have the firepower and I just need to stop the drilling device. Before it detonates, or we all die.
Sir, the drill isn't far down this path. I am reading a number of large mechs defending it. Wonder if they even know what they're guarding.
Captain, good luck. We're depending on you.
Let me double check. I don't think this is the final mission. Oh, it is. Okay. Cause say, aren't there like 3 missions after this?
Strange seismic activity.
I have a bad feeling about this. Mech Warrior, move it!
Shouldn't be standing in the lava, huh? Oh, lava makes my heat go up. See, now I'm conflicted, because I had a game that I kind of wanted to play next Tuesday. It's probably going to be a little bit on the longer side. But now I am thinking about Battletech again. I assume Battletech is also on the longer side, considering it's an XCOM-like. I'm thinking how nice it would be to move these around without it being so slow. When I'm not in the one in the pilot seat. It is very long. I mean, it's been a while since we've had a Midnight Suns. I don't think I beat it ever. Passing out, thanks for streaming, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. What is my objective? Destroy all defenders. Yeah. I got in over my head, though. I keep expecting the magma gun or whatever to do insane damage, but I can't rely on it.
Sir, the drill isn't far down this path. I am reading a number of large mechs defending it. Wonder if they even know what they're guarding. I'm reading some strange seismic activity.
I have a bad feeling about this. Mech Warrior, move it!
Ooh, I didn't expect that to hit. The online mostly use it for knockdowns. The thing is, the knockdown is so inconsistent. Or maybe just can't knock down an Atlas? Like, it seems okay on, like, light mechs and maybe medium, but Atlas is pretty big. I should probably be targeting the small ones before I really lock in on him. It does take out tanks in one hit. That's not bad. There's also some form of knockdown resistance. Ah. That makes sense. This game has poise. I don't really need a save state though, but I'm going to anyway. For a second, I thought he died right next to him. I need to be finding health. I wonder if I should be getting, like, all up in those shit. Maybe I should be using it like a shotgun.
If only we got here sooner. If you don't kill him, the end of the world will.
No way in fuck am I gonna do this! Those two atlases! But the objective is to kill them, so I have to. The door closes behind me.
If only we got here sooner. If you don't kill him, the end of the world will.
Please die. Focus all in on the Atlas. It goes down. Are there three of them? No, that's not an Atlas. I might have to look up a guide. I don't know what I could do here. I have that. Like, if I could fall back, I could funnel them through here, but it closes. The right seems like a dead end.
If only we got here sooner. If you don't kill him, the end of the world will.
Did he just die? I can't tell. I don't think there's a difficulty slider, so I don't think I could tone that down.
If only we got here sooner. If you don't kill him, the end of the world will.
It's giving me high ground, I guess, which is okay. Doesn't seem to be saving me. Like, the frame rate is so bad that I can't really effectively dodge hits. I just had an idea, but I think it'd be impossible. I wonder if I could shoot them.
We got here sooner. If you don't kill them, the end of the world will.
Use Gauss in lava if they get knocked down. I see. But if they don't get knocked down, and I may be boned. I could try toning off some stuff on stream to see if it would help, but I don't think it would. Let me try something. I'm gonna switch up the back end. That might crash some stuff. Might crash some stuff. Like maybe like a different render might be better. That did just crash the emulator, but that's okay. It'll be fine. We can reload. Do...
If only we got here sooner. If you don't kill them, the end of
This seems a little bit better. I was using Vulkan and I switched back to OpenGL, and OpenGL seems like it might be a bit better. Maybe, possibly, it's all to tell. Might be on Xbox. Is there like a faster way to... I need to set up hotkeys for my save states.
If only we got here sooner. If you don't kill them, the end of the world will.
It'd be great if they could die next to each other. That is 3 atlases. Oh, two red ones and an atlas. Or maybe not, because that one has jets. They just all have the same type of cannon. That went better that time. I could be using missiles, and I do have some stock of strong missiles.
If only we got here sooner. If you don't kill him, the end of the world will.
Oh, kill them both! Oh my god! That could have been really good. I kind of panicked and didn't know how to avoid the damage.
If only we got here sooner. If you don't kill him, the end of the world will.
The fact that they split up makes it difficult. It makes it hard to see incoming missiles. Make a cheeky save state. Make a cheeky save state since I'm in a good position. I'm getting, like, stuck. I need to just cool off.
There's the drill. Destroy it as soon as you can.
Make another save state. This would be impossible on an actual console. close the drill? Well.
Sirs, the drill is taking no damage. Weapons are ineffective.
Captain, hold tight. We'll try and think of something.
Major, I have an idea, but you're not gonna like it.
Spit it out, Foster.
Well, the force of the first Ragnarok's explosion was impressive.
Are you saying that we fight our Ragnarok into the drill and then purposely self-destruct?
Yes, Major. But we need to get the mech right into the heart of the thing.
Attack on the assault in the control room.
It should.
Must confirm triggering the self-destruct sequence in order to blow up the drill. Press A button to self-destruct the Ragnarok.
Your call. I can't force you.
That didn't seem right. There we go.
The drilling device scored critical. He did it.
Any chance our boy made it?
Unknown.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Tiger, you're finally awake. So, Lieutenant Foster and the techs have been looking at your little toy. We thought you were taking the dirt nap for sure. Nice trick.
Sirs?
Your cockpit carried you out of that inferno and straight back to our loving arms.
Sirs? You really need to see this.
She's so hot.
This is technology that we have never seen. And this is just the start. We're not sure yet what all it can do, but it saved your life.
Bro looks like a sim.
We handed it to the Word, saved everyone's butt, and in the process, definitely got the prize. The other Dragoons are still down there mopping up the remaining fanatics. Most of them started running after you 86 their commander. We beat them on this planet, but I have a feeling this war is just beginning. The problem is a lot of them got away, and they'll spread like a virus. So congratulations, we've earned our pay, and a permanent place on the Word of Blake list. They'll be coming for us. And
I don't know why the frame rate.
your toy back. Question is, are you ready for this, sport?
I don't know why the frame rate tanks on some of these cutscenes. We're super inconsistent on testing. No credits? I guess we did it. It feels a little anticlimactic with no credits. There we go. Nobody made this, no copyright. PS1 FMV frame rate, I mean, pretty close. Diddy, the suit. It was pretty good. Playing this on an actual Xbox would be rough. But back in the day, this would keep you entertained for probably like a month. Which would have been good. I did go ahead and download the second one. I don't know if I'm gonna play it right away, but I do have it. I do have it. Multiplayer on this goes crazy. I think that's why I don't remember much of the single player. I feel like we played the demo. Well, not the demo. We played the multiplayer when I was a kid. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like we got this as like a pack-in game on the OG Xbox. But I feel like it might have been one of those where it was like 2 games on the same disc.
Great job.
Oh wait, no, I think this might have been... Thank you, by the way. I think this might have been... I think on the disc that had Tetris and Star Wars the Clone Wars. Or Attack of the Clones. I think this might have been a demo on that same disc. That might be why I associate it with that game. Or something like that. Yeah, that's why I only remember bits and pieces, probably. Chris Batman Robinson, you can't do that. You can't name him Batman. Shelley Reynolds, Troy Lund, Ken Boynton. Huh. I don't recognize those names. But they sounded familiar. Butt Ram. That guy's name is Butt Ram. Well, that was MechAssault. Oh god, it's gonna start doing the flashing thing. Probably spent too much time on it. Probably should have split this into 2 different days, but... But we did it. Ken Boynton was Voodoo Vince. Ah. I never played Voodoo Vince. Pete Crane and Put enters the race. When I was a kid, voodoo was... people thought voodoo was real and satanic, so... I don't know if they even sold that game around where I live. Did some brute voices in Halo? These are long credits. They didn't loop, did they? Localization Ireland. Why would you need localization for Ireland? Is it like a traditional Irish language version? Celt dub, Gaelic? That would be pretty badass if they did do like a Gaelic dub. The Codename Team, the Prime Team, Racing Studio Test Team. Opti-match. I'm assuming that was a matchmaking tech back in the day. Mech Boil, Battletech, Battle Mech, and Mech already saw trademarks. Having a trademark on apostrophe Mech is really funny. Thanks to my wife, Ruth and Naomi for all the hugs, and to my mom. Thanks for being those, thanks for putting up with all of it. Thanks to my kids. This is cute. I like when they put effort into the special things like this. I always look for the person who thanked their pets. Thanks to my friends and family, especially Miyamori. You know I love you so. Miyamo. Lots of people thanking the loved ones. Everybody on this team was married. Huh? That was MechAssault. Oh god, I'm healed. Don't pay attention to this. Hold on. Let me turn off my controller. I stayed up way too late. I didn't mean to go this late. Next kid you late and also when? Wasn't Irish Trap, I guess, like, checking for cultural differences? Maybe. That's true. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste too much time at the end. I'm gonna be on Melody stream tomorrow. I guess I'll probably stream Heal too. So you can see my perspective. Me and Melody are doing Vintage Story tomorrow, aka Wednesday. I'll be back Thursday with Resident Evil 4. And then Friday, I'll probably be on Melodies again with Peak, with a bunch of other people. So this is gonna be a busy week. Keep an eye out. And as such, I gotta go. I gotta rest. Thank you, Skeletoso and Zolgalordagi for the follows. Thank you, Neko Ben, for the raid. Thank you, Rival W. I don't know how to pronounce that exactly, for the follow. And thank you, everybody who came to watch. So many people came to watch and hang out for so long. Thank you so much. What is my... We're very close to 400 followers. I think we're like 3 away. So, we'll get them though. Mira is live. Is Mira deadlocking? No, I don't... Mira's flight simming. Let's go over there. Or maybe not flight simming, but some kind of... Ace Combat, maybe? I don't know what that is. I think it's Ace Combat. Which is kind of like MechAssault. Raid phase? Do we have anything good? Do we have anything? I feel like the bad guy said some funny stuff. I feel like we said some funny stuff, but I'm drawing a blank. How about, like... Is a bicycle a mech? I don't know why I capitalized it that way, but that can be the raid phrase. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Get some rest. I'll see y'all hopefully tomorrow. Well, Wednesday.